to be part of our discussion. Spoon television. Spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Monrovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening, moreover, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Funjama, Maryland, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. If you eat keep on crunchy like my brother, to spoon. You got a Spoon TV, you got a Spoon Radio, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you got today?
Spoon TV.
Yes, what you got today?
Spoon TV. Spoon Spoon Entertainment. Go to the spoon to get your information. To the spoon to be part of spoon.
Yes, sir. A special one from the CEO, Stan Colonel with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
To the spoon to get your information. To the spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon television. Spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Monrovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening, moreover, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Funjama, Maryland, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. If you eat keep on crunchy like my brother, to spoon. You got a Spoon TV, you got a Spoon Radio, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba. What I want? This one you got today.
Spoon TV.
Ba-da-ba-di-ba-di-ba. Skiddy-biddy-biddy-da-ba-do.
Spoon TV, Spoon Entertainment.
Kua, 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 kua. Bese kua, 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 kutile. Kua, kua, kutile.
On the spoon to get
Yes,
your
I
information.
Kua,
On the spoon to be
yes, I Batile, batile.
Spoon, Spoon Television.
Yes, I batile.
Spoon, Spoon Radio Station. Spoon Television.
Yes, I, a special one from the CEO, Stan Turner with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
On the spoon to get your information. On the spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon, Spoon, Spoon Television. Spoon, Spoon, Spoon Radio Station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Morovia.
Monrovia,
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa.
Africa.
Just to spoon you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening in Moravia, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what's happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Fonjema, Maryland, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. If you eat kepa, gradually, my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon.
You wanna get a news update? Turn to spoon.
What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you bad today? Yes, what you bad today? Beseku.
Spoon TV, Spoon
Ba-da-ba-di-ba-di-ba.
Spoon
Skiddy-biddy-biddy-da-ba-do.
Spoon TV, Spoon Entertainment.
Kua. Bese kua, kudileo. Kua, kudileo.
On the spoon to get
Yes, I
your information.
Kua.
On the spoon to be
Yes, I
part of our
batileo.
Spoon, Spoon Television.
Yes, I batileo.
Spoon, Spoon Radio Station. Spoon Television.
Yes, I, a special one from the CEO, Stan Turner with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
On the spoon to get your information. On the spoon to be part of our
Africa. Just 2 tablespoons, you ain't know. If the children crying for starvation, just 2 tablespoons. You want to get a news update, my brother, 2 tablespoons. You want to know what is happening, Morocco, 2 tablespoons. Politicians want to make their decision, just 2 tablespoons. You want to know what's happening in the ministry, 2 tablespoons. Yeah, 2 tablespoons. Yeah, 2 tablespoons. You from Fonjema, Maryland, 2 tablespoons. Yeah, 2 tablespoons. If you eat kepan, gradually, my brother, 2 tablespoons. You got a Spoon TV, you got a Spoon Radio, 2 tablespoons. Yeah, 2 tablespoons.
You wanna get a news update? 2 tablespoons.
What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you got today?
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Yes, what you got today?
Spoon.
Beseku.
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Bada.
Spoon.
Skidibidi dabado.
Spoon TV. Spoon Entertainment.
Kuwa. Beseku, kudileo. Kuwa, kudileo.
Total Spoon. To get your information. Total Spoon. To be part of our discussion. Spoon television. Spoon radio station. Spoon television.
Yes, I, a special one from the CEO, Stan Tony with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
Total Spoon to get your information. Total Spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon television. Spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Morovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just 2 tablespoons, you ain't know. If the children crying for starvation, just 2 tablespoons. You want to get a news update, my brother, 2 tablespoons. You want to know what is happening, Morocco, 2 tablespoons. Politicians want to make their decision, just 2 tablespoons. You want to know what's happening in the ministry, 2 tablespoons. Yeah, 2 tablespoons. Yeah, 2 tablespoons. You from Fonjema, Maryland, 2 tablespoons. Yeah, 2 tablespoons. If you eat kepan, gradually, my brother, 2 tablespoons. You got a Spoon TV, you got a Spoon Radio, 2 tablespoons. Yeah, 2 tablespoons.
You wanna get a news update? 2 tablespoons.
What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you battle.
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Yes, what you battle.
Spoon. Spoon TV. Spoon.
Bada 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 bada.
Spoon.
Skibidi bidi da bado.
Spoon TV. Spoon Entertainment.
Kuwa. Bese kuwa kudileo. Kuwa kudileo.
Tonto Spoon. To get
Yes,
your information. Tonto Spoon. To be
Yes,
part of
batile.
Spoon. Spoon Television.
Yes, batile.
Spoon radio station. Spoon television.
Yes, I, a special one from the CEO, Stan Turner with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
Tonto Spoon to get your information. Tonto Spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon television. Spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Morovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening in Morovia, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Vonjema, Maryland, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. If you eat kepa, graduate, my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon.
You wanna get a news update? Tonto Spoon.
What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you battle.
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Yes, what you battle.
Spoon.
Bese.
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Bada.
Spoon.
Skibidi da bado.
Spoon TV. Spoon Entertainment.
Kuwa. Bese kuwa kudileo. Kuwa kudileo.
Tonto Spoon to get
Yes,
your information. Tonto Spoon to be part of our discussion.
Batileo.
A special one from the CEO, stand coming with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
To the spoon to get your information. To the spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon, spoon, spoon television. Spoon, spoon, spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Monrovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon, you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening in Monrovia, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Vonjema, Maryland, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. If you eat Cape graduate, my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon.
You wanna get a news update? Tonto Spoon.
What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you got today?
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Yes, what you got today?
Spoon.
Beseku.
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Bada.
Spoon.
Skidibidi dabado.
Spoon TV. Spoon Entertainment.
Kuwa. Beseku, kudileo. Kuwa, kudileo.
To the spoon to get your information. To the spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon television. Spoon radio station. Spoon television.
Yes, sir. A special one from the CEO, stand coming with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
To the spoon to get your information. To the spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon, spoon, spoon television. Spoon, spoon, spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Monrovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon, you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening in Monrovia, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, Tuto Spoon. You from Fonjema, Maryland, Tuto Spoon. Yeah, Tuto Spoon. If you eat keep on gradually, my brother Tuto Spoon. You got a Spoon TV, you got a Spoon Radio, Tuto Spoon. Yeah, Tuto Spoon.
You wanna get a news update? Tuto Spoon.
What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you about today?
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Yes, what you about today?
Spoon.
Beseku.
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Bada.
Spoon.
Skibidi dabado.
Spoon TV. Spoon Entertainment.
Kuwa. Beseku, kudileo. Kudileo.
Tuto Spoon.
Yes, what you want.
Tuto Spoon.
Yes, what you want. Batile.
Spoon. Spoon Television.
Yes, what you want. Batile.
Spoon. Spoon Radio Station. Spoon Television.
Yes, I, a special one from the CEO, Stan Tunnel with the Spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
Tuto Spoon to get your information. Tuto Spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon Television. Spoon Radio Station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Morovia.
Monrovia,
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa.
Africa.
Just Tuto Spoon, you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just Tuto Spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother Tuto Spoon. You want to know what is happening in Moravia, Tuto Spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just Tuto Spoon. You want to know what happening in the ministry, Tuto Spoon. Tuto Spoon. Tuto Spoon. You from Fonjema, Maryland, Tuto Spoon. Tuto Spoon. If you eat keep on gradually, my brother Tuto Spoon. You got a Spoon TV, you got a Spoon Radio, Tuto Spoon. Tuto Spoon.
You wanna get a news update? Tuto Spoon.
What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you about today?
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Yes, what you about today?
Spoon.
Beseku.
Spoon TV. Spoon.
Bada.
Spoon.
Skibidi dabado.
Spoon TV. Spoon Entertainment.
Kuwa. Beseku, kudileo.
Yes, I. A special one from the CEO, stand coming with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
On the spoon to get your information. On the spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon, spoon, spoon television. Spoon, spoon, spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Morovia.
Monrovia,
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa.
Africa.
Just to spoon, you will know. The children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening, Moravia, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what happening in the ministry, to spoon. To spoon. To spoon. You from Vonjema, Maryland, to spoon. To spoon. If you eat kepan, gradually, my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon.
Okay, folks, what a way to welcome you to another edition of the program Spoon Talk. Of course, this is a special edition of Spoon Talk here tonight. We want to say welcome to all of you from Liberia and the world over. Thanks for joining us. This is Liberia's biggest talk show on radio and online. We are live on Spoon 107.5 FM, Fabric 101.1 FM, Super 95.5 FM. We're also live on Spoon TV, Fabric TV, Super TV, and on YouTube at Spoon Talk Live. We want to say thanks for joining us tonight. My name is Nelson Colette, and the CEO will be joining us shortly on this edition of the program. And welcome to you. Now here comes.
What do you mean shortly? I'm here. What do you mean shortly?
Oh yeah. So I thought you were trying to adjust.
No.
Adjustment.
No. I did all my adjustment again. I did all my adjustment. we did our adjustment. How you doing?
Yes, sir. I'm doing okay.
Why? Why is your show when it finished? I thought your show finished by 11. Man, Titi will fire all of you that on that show.
No, yeah. Last night we had a little bit of issue, so I lost access, so I had to rush home. I rushed home, and then I joined the guys from there. So and then we did the closing. So we started on radio, but we ended off the radio. That was due to internet.
Go ahead and explain to my Titi. You get mobile and be telling you, say, stay on, man. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
How you doing? Everything okay?
Yeah.
We getting the real raw result. Raw result. Folks, come on, let's have a wonderful show with 75% close to a accounting final result. Wow. This thing is coming down to the wire. You know what? If I tell somebody, say I sit here and you guys go out there and get all the result, and people want to argue with me. You know, they want to. Nelson, will you ever argue with me when I tell you something about these elections?
Nah, not at all.
I mean, you can't.
Because
you can't. I tell people about the election, they go, we get the final thing. We talk about Akaris Gray. They say, you're lying on Akaris Gray did. We have the final result. We talk about Montserrado, bombing, Bapalu, River G, Upper Boncante. I name the contest that we have, the actual numbers. Now, you know what? People say, she didn't call Bapalu. Listen, we got Bapalu, okay? Just say you might work out one Bapolo. We don't want nobody talking about Bapolo again. So don't tell me about Bapolo. I sat here. I told you guys exactly. There's a possibility. People say, still don't say that. This election, we're going to go to the second round. There's a possibility. We're going to go to round 2. Joe Maler, we had an easy beating his old girl. He said the man get to him about flocking. So they were flocking in round 2. So you go up, you come down. People want to be, hey man, that's it, man. Hey, that's it.
And today, when the question about Bapolo was asked, the NEC boss said that they didn't complete the tallying for presidential votes, but they did so for representatives and senators and so forth. But they didn't complete the tallying for.
Listen, and David Elton Brown Lasana, I begin to like the old man. I see what Joey like her, and not in a bad way. I want you to hear me clearly. It's not like the woman I called you yesterday and the woman I sent you the $100 yesterday.
Oh no! See,
hold on, Nelson. Let me send you the woman name and password. The woman I sent you the money. Let me send it to you. Check your phone. Nelson, I will not put your business out there. I hope your woman watching. Yeah, man. You let this small hiding business too much. But what that Richard saying? That Richard saying coming again? I want you to upload it. For me, I just like to put an end to everything. Okay? I don't want anybody crying and telling me this and telling me. Listen, I want to put an end to everything. Listen, the CDC can do their own, Unity Party can do their own, but let's do our own. After Brian increasing people's blood pressure. Now begin. They are taking people to the hospital right now, like I'm telling you, applying CPR on them. But where I sit, though, right now where I sit, I can tell you for sure, I do not 100% think. I've been saying it from day one. Fagon beat on me. Fadiga beat on me. How you calling? Alex? L. Remy Gray? Jerry Gibson, Mempe Gono, but I always, I'm a peaceful person, right? Very peaceful.
You like problem?
Huh?
You like problem?
I have no problem. I'm very peaceful. The guys say, CEO, where CEO? I say another document. Try to upload these things.
I'm uploading it now. Everything coming out.
You call it the process of elimination. My man, I say upload and say you must do it, take it from your phone like you did it, Joe. We are saying it can't be, and you wasted my time yesterday. I want you to upload it, let me see it. When you take an exam and you get a multiple choice, okay? A, B, C, D, or 1, 2, 3, 4. Or you get select all that apply. At some point, if you don't know the answer, you do mini money bowl, right? Have you tried that? A lot of people have done that. At some point, you try, you do your process of elimination, you take out A and B, you remain with C and D, then you say, you know what, but what did B answer? You look left, you look right, and your head start hurting, but the time running. See how that thing be? The time running, you got to give an answer. You got about 5 minutes left. You got 10 questions. Your last 10 questions. Vermont Richardson. Are you related to that Richardson or Abraham Richardson? Felicia Davis. Gowen Fabrice. Comfort Croman. Comfort say I'm watching you from Tinker Village. Everybody in Tinker Village can think. Mustafa Balo. Still taller than a great. Thank you very much, Mustafa. I still like you too, my brother. We are friends. Okay? Nelson Bondo. Nelson, your brother. You'll get the same first name. Aloysius Davis. Marvin Blaggy. Rena Too Rich. Rena Too Rich. You see Ojugu. Taide. Shadrach Kennedy. Jesus speaking Eric Vesely. So when you're taking the exam, listen, when you're taking the exam, you get 5 minutes. 10 questions. What will you do? Time is running up. I mean,
Yeah.
you have exhausted yourself on everything. There's no way to do. You do your personal elimination. You take out the worst answer. You show that answer can never be an answer. The first thing you do, process of elimination. You take out the bad answer, the worst one that can never come close. You're left with 3 answers. That's when you go over it again, small. You say, I will take out the second one. I don't think they won't come close. Now, because you took out the first one, it came down to 33.33%, right? Because you took out the first one. Now you took out the second one, and 50-50 now. I want you guys to think about this thing. You guys are always like to take exam. 50-50, CDC and Unity Party. 50-50. No matter what you put it at CDC and Unity Party now. You can take out Apeton, you can take out Tewonse Gonglo, you will take out Dr. Maduba, you will take out Alexander Cummings. I want you guys to follow my scenario today. Today is Sunday. May God bless you. May God keep you. May God bless our country, Liberia. We're going to do something new for you today. So, 50-50. CDC, Unity Party. George, Mane, Bakugbe, Opon, Flokekon, Wia. Jose Yima Boaka. No, Jose Yima Keke Boaka. We got to call it for phone name.
You're Alec Pakolokpo. Using Fagan gets it.
The Pakolokpo. So let's do it over. Because I will tell you this. This is very, very important. Ladies and gentlemen, this is very, 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 very important. Lofa is in 100%. River G is in 100%. Bummy. Bapalu. We are talking about Bonkante. Bonkante is upper Bonkante is in. The weather for lower Bonkante. Magibby is in. So some of you guys that don't have a, don't just join Spoon Talk tonight. Let's have a great conversation. Calm down, relax. Please do.
So I got them up.
I'm gonna send you all of them. All your piece. I want my people to see it. Don't post it, yo. Let me post it, I'll get very with him. Don't post it, yo. We'll get very with you. Yo, when you tell the people, say you come to Spoon, then the people, only you get this document I sent to you. If I see it in any CDC chat room, if anybody call you for this document, we apply the law of the 6 C's. But what that Richards in?
She'll come.
When? Senator Richardson came by, I heard that she just to the whole woman. I called her husband Abraham. I said, Abraham, what happened? My sister said, oh, man, the woman disturbed. I called Abraham. I said, Abraham, what's up? Welcome back. What happened? He said, oh, man, the woman disturbed. The woman, and that Richardson is disturbed like that. What fatiga? So, guys. Everybody say get job. We are the 6th Southeastern County, Abasa, and something. Brother, I will wait more. Let's do our own talking when the guys come. Then we all get into the numbers. Ellie's going to be joining us. We got a beautiful spreadsheet for you. The one that you have to take from us, though we are not the official entity to announce the official results, but what we have is correct. What we have is correct. So I want to tell you, are you ready for some projections from the Spoon War Room? That's it.
Yeah.
All right. So we got Fagon, we got Mame, we have Fadika, Gibson, Jeru, Leo stay here. Don Fadika, Gibson, Jerry, L. Remy Gray, Dr. Richardson. Oh, Dr. Richardson went to a party yesterday.
Yeah, she had a homecoming. The Richardson had a
No, you gotta pull the picture up. I guarantee you I'll pull the picture up. That the Richardson went to a party. Oh. She had her own man, Dwalu. You're gonna have your internet again.
No, my internet is on course though. Everything on course today.
All right, so pull those pictures up. Let's talk about Dr. Richardson. And I want you to name it Akaris Gray. Put district number 8 on that Akaris Gray talent sheet I sent you. Let's talk about Akaris Gray first before the rest of the guys join us. Let's see actually who's winning. The guy Akaris Gray said he winning, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what he said?
Yeah.
All right. We're going to have the Magisterial Area, Monserrado County, Lower Electoral District 17, 7, 11. We're going to put all these things down up. And we're going to see who's. So don't put it up here, though. Let me call for it. Somebody said we should wait. Don't pull that thing all your Piggy. Why are you here so fast? Yeah, Piggy.
Oh, but you say I'm slow. I won't be fast again. You say my hand too fast.
No, you can't be fast. You gotta wait for the rules and follow the rules and regulations. Somebody say I'm gonna wait. Hey, go. You want me to wait? They put in waiting. You can't. Come on. I'm in gear, folks. Let me tell you something. This is no joke. Okay, go up, you come down. This is about CDC and Unity Party. Okay, where I sit right now, I'm going to tell you exactly what I know, looking at all the documents. The one the magistrate signed on, that the one I will be reading to you today. So don't get vexed with David Etta Brown. You said she didn't give the announcement. She forgot Bapodu. Bapodu is done. Joseph Boakai won Bapodu. By how many points margin votes, we're going to let you know. Bomi is done. 100%. Bapodu 100%. Lofa 100%. River G 100%. Joe, where won River G? So we're going to let you know. Okay? Don't call Moali. Moali is somewhat chilling. So the best thing you can also do if you get your computer, go on the NEC website. Compare what we are sharing with you. That's the best thing you can do. Go on the website and compare what we are sharing with you, and then you will know who's on Papa's land. So if you do the math, the overall right now, if you do the math, like the lady said from the NEC, my friend David Etta Brown Lasana, Jose Yima Boakai get 589,977, total of 43.54%. George Manawia get 593,558, total of 43.80%. The difference in the numbers will be 26, I believe. If you're looking at the percentage, 1.26. So the total, including invalid vote, is 1.4 million and change. It's right there. I mean, we're not giving you anything different. You know, it's right there. Just read it. Oh, LDC going again? Amen. You're sorry, No, the beginning people tell me say the LDC going, so I'm gonna read it for them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So I want to put Akaris Gray aside because something took place, and the gentleman that tried to play this game, all right, the presiding officer name is Jay Gbasaji. Jay Gbasaji. All right, Nelson, you with me? Or what are you doing?
Yeah.
From district number 8, he was arrested today by the Labrador National Police. All right, and he was taken to jail. He is being barred and he awaits a court trial. Now, this story about Akaris Gray district number 8 is very, very important. This story is very, very important. There's a gentleman, a presiding officer that was trying to play some kind of game. All right. He was trying to play some kind of game, so therefore he was caught. He took some vote illegally, and he changed the vote count for Akarius Gray in favor of Akarius Gray. The allegation that he did that, and to give Akarius Gray more votes. That's why when you see Akarius Gray say, "I'm winning, I'm winning, I'm winning," but Prince told on a group had a pink slip. What was on that slip is totally different from what was on Akarius Gray on the slip. So they went to the magistrate, they went to SKD, and they resolved it. They took some from Akarius Gray and they balanced it out. So they solved that problem right now. So we will be bringing in from the Joseph Boy Cooper, who's serving as, I believe, spokesperson for Prince Toll. We want to hear from him, and we'll finish with that story. Then we will go to the big presidential something. And also want to say Emmanuel Down is a projector winner in district number 7, the Solomon George district. And also we got to go back to Saclay Nima County district number 7 and get results for Musa Hassan Bility. This thing is up and down, up and down. It's the seesaw. So stop worrying, relax. Just calm down. Relax yourself. Joel will be up today and Barker will be up tomorrow. Okay? So don't say, oh, but wait. No. Have faith in the system. It will be fine. They give the guy a few more minutes. If they can come, then we'll move on. Yeah, because, I'm getting hungry. I always get hungry, right?
Yeah. But the way you can describe the potato green and the plow soil and all that one, and now I can be hungry too, because if you need describing the recipe, how small we're talking, lead on it and everything. So yes,
I mean, if you know how to cook, you know how to cook, okay? My Arinson says CEO left food. You left
somebody just say you can cook.
Who said that? Who said that?
Somebody, the person, wait, let me find the comment. The person says CEO can cook at all.
But that put wait now, what we can try, what we can get in cooking, I can kind of like, bro, we try.
Wow.
So yeah, everybody's saying it's true. I don't think I blame Akarius Gray on this story. The gentleman put 1 in front of 73, and he carried Akarius Gray up to 173 because of the 1 he put in front of Akarius Gray 73. So it took Akarius Gray up, but he shouldn't have done it. Okay.
Yeah.
He shouldn't have done it. District number 8 is so unique, and that's George Manor. We are stronghold, by the way. Okay. So we want to see as of today. The guys say, man, yo, be calling me, yo, just come and leave me alone, man. I get in, look, Fatiga, what you calling me for? Hold on, what am I calling me for, man?
Okay. So yes, all the numbers will be coming out. All the latest updates you need to have about the elections will be up here on this special edition of Spoon Talk. So share the show, call a friend.
Share the show, call your friend. We're about to give you the final projection in 5 counties that is 100% completed. They've done. You will not see it no more. They finished 5 counties. McGibby, is right there. Montserrado, and they're up and down about to finish in Montserrado. Trust me, we have the numbers for you. Montserrado is one of the big ones. Nima County is coming in too, but Nima County is going to come in bigly tomorrow. Okay, then you got all of Jowea County. I don't know why Unity Party said that Jowea County. You're letting men fight. It's a fight to go fight them. They should have gone there and fight. You should have sit down and relax and say that Jowea County. Jowea ain't no county. But anyway, he's a crew guy. He's from that place that is in Tabata. Let it be. But where are the stronghold now? Where are the stronghold? I want to get into the numbers, but again, these guys are saying, hold on. Where are the stronghold? Let's go now to the national election, folks. Bear with me. We're going to be up and down. I gave it a small time. If they choose not to come, I will have to do this with my Pekin Nelson. The Pekin, I collected the issue and ran, and he freed me up. No problem. No problem, Pekin. You harmonize me, I harmonize you.
Don't treat me like they have workers.
No, you harmonize me, I harmonize
They
you.
have workers in the government. They say you harmonize our salary.
Put
you
it to your Nelson. Put it one up, please. Yeah, but why you want harmonize me? I told you my Pekin, then you go harmonize me. You and myself hustling on the same thing. You harmonize me. What kind of Pekin is so? But I think I see Alex in the back, right?
Yeah, he's in the back.
Yeah, let's bring Alex on. Can you upload that for me, please?
Okay.
And Solomon Josh out. The man I say you see woman, you go take her try say, hey Solo. Hey Solomon Josh. Can somebody call Solomon Josh? The brother used to cost like hell. Solomon Josh out, man. Solomon Josh out. They want not easy. If anybody knows Solomon Josh, please tell him say I want to talk to him. If anybody knows Solomon Josh, please tell him that I want to talk to him. Yeah. All right. Welcome to the show, Mr. Alex. The people been waiting for us. We need to upload. We need to upload. We need to upload. We need to start giving the people what they ask us to give them. This is the People Station. That's you put it in there again. You put everything I say, you put nothing up.
Everything there.
Yeah, but the one I just saying you put it up. Why you putting that? Oh, that Richardson and Dwalu. That Richardson looking at real Congo woman. Oh, that ANC program they on. That's it.
I can tell.
The ANC still having program.
But
no, Alex. ANC still having program. No. I gotta find out which one of the program is this, folks. Forgive me.
But see, I think that program, it looks like Dr. Richardson homecoming or something. Or I don't know. Okay, I got the other one up. Everything is up.
Okay. Hold on, I gotta take this call. Talk about Dr. Richardson picture of, I mean, that ANC program because they're wearing red. So red. We just want to know.
But Mr. Dwalu is not from the CPP. He's not.
Mr. Dwalu been a CPP and ANC before he flipped over to support Barca.
So
yeah, he been with CPP long time.
Yeah. So maybe he revisited
Mr.
home.
Dwalu that how you call him, that Cummings boy. He really like Cummings base. The here Cummings you can play around with it.
Wow.
You know, I don't know the other lady standing on his right hand side, but I know the other lady on the left. I know that her name is Dr. Richardson. I know her, but I don't know the other lady on the right hand side. But Dwalu, maybe that ANC program, maybe that the closing program. Can somebody help us? We want to know whether ANC had a closing program, or they said that Dwalu Wevo. Oh, they said the other lady that Dwalu Wev. Oh, okay. They said the other lady that Dwalu Wev. Hello? Yes. What's who's this? So what's her name? Yeah.
Okay.
I know your name, but I said what Dwalu Webb's name? That Dwalu Webb is confirmed. They just called me.
Wow.
That Dwalu Webb. Oh, that Dwalu Webb, she from Von Mans too. She and Dada Richardson that quick people there. Another Congo person, quick person in my ear telling me that they are off friend. They had a program yesterday. I didn't know they had a program yesterday. So Dwalu Webb, I see what Dwalu Webb is so coming. Fadiga.
Post society very one post.
Yeah, that's something here. Oh. So Dwalu been deceiving us.
You see the two people wear matching clothes, all pink.
Yeah, they in red, but Dwalu been deceiving us. Oh.
I mean, I don't cover.
But look at the thing in the hair. You know the old Congo old man there for listening to. How do you put it on the side? But that's about election. Yeah. Let me leave the poor alone. So I see what Dwalu not coming on the show. We got to call Dwalu. Hold on 1 minute. So now we got Fadika and we have Alex. We will be giving you guys the result. First of all, we'll start with Alex. We'll bring up the chat, and then we will move ahead to give you our projection from the various counties. We can also tell you that we have all the information from the 17th electoral district in Montserrado. The 17 electoral districts in Montserrado County. We'll be giving you some of those information. We will be telling you exactly who's in, who's out, representative and senator. We'll tell you who have won and who is not coming back, and who will be the new players on the field. So again, we want to say thank you for joining Spoon Talk on this special edition of Spoon. We appreciate you as you always have faith in us to give you nothing but the best. Again, folks, welcome to the show. I want to say to you, Fadiga, talk to us before we bring in Alex. Welcome, Fadiga.
Yes, gentlemen. I mean, I'm excited. I'm excited. This election is taking shape. I know. I woke up this morning. Go to bed late. We get up in the morning. I see tons of calls, missed call. My man, I worry. Look, if you supported Boyka in this Ambassador Boyka in this race, and you went out to vote, just know that you have done the right thing. Ambassador Boyka will be the next president of Liberia. First round or second round. Look, so many things happen in this.
Oh, hold on. Nelson.
Yeah.
Big ass for coming home. You will respect the prophet. You what you just said? You said what? What you just said?
I said first and second round.
Or what?
First and second round. The thing here is, I'm a
But yesterday you beat on me.
We are here to say the truth.
But you beat on me yesterday. When I
heard you yesterday,
everybody was going crazy on me.
Look, our system is not like the US where with something. There are so many irregularities, so many things that should be working that didn't work. But what we do know is that the fact of the matter here is President Weah is an incumbent. Incumbent through all the world do go and win election. What this election says is that George Weah is being heavily resented by the people. He got unlimited access to the national coffers. He will spend all the money, but the Liberian people are resisting him. So I don't want anybody. This is a win for the opposition. Not only the unit, this is a win for the opposition. For George Weah to be running neck to neck with an incumbent.
So you calling it now?
I'm not calling it.
Because you know what? Let me be fair to the Liberian people.
I'm looking at it.
I know what you're looking at. I agree. I know what you're looking at. But let me be fair to the Liberian people. We come here every night. I don't sleep.
Why do people listen to Spoon? Because we don't sleep.
I don't sleep. I go through the numbers. I have these things in my phone. I send them over to Alex. We discuss it. And here we are today. You agree with me. Bring your brother Fagon.
No, don't put words in my mouth.
No,
I have not.
bring your brother Fagon.
I'm just speaking to our people who went out there, and you, our core, and you, their own personal.
I would say to you.
That we have won.
Okay, all right. Let me give 2 minutes to Alex, and maybe Alex will agree with me too. That's it. Don't say anything before we put out this information. Let me say 2 minutes. Alex, go ahead.
CEO, one thing you ought to understand right now, and the Liberian people ought to understand, is that Boyka leads Ambassador Weah 10,494 votes. Margin. When you add the votes in Nima and Lofa combined, as well as the entire Southeast, George Weah is trailing with a difference of over 10,494. What is also important to note is that looking at the voter turnout, there's a huge voter turnout in Nima as opposed to the entire Southeast. It is also important to state for the record that the entire Southeast has only 261 polling places left. 261 polling places left.
And I'll
while Nima County alone has over 201 polling places left, with a margin of over 10,094 votes in favor, 10,494 votes in favor of JNB. We have not even gone to Monserrate yet. There is just less than 50% of the vote counted in District 10 are opposed to District 7 that all of the votes have been counted. What I can say to you, that things are on course. There are many other things we have been restricted not to say, to stick to the numbers, but there are many other things happening behind the scene. Works have been going on, things are going fine, and I'm certain for a first round victory. But like Fadiga said, there is always an alternative hypothesis. There's always an alternative hypothesis, but from a optimistic standpoint and a realistic standpoint, we are headed for a first round. And that is what I projected. Whatever the case, it might be just 51%.
You finished? That's it, man. You listen to your statistician. You listen to your former deputy legends director. You listen to him. All that thing about optimistic, pessimistic says, what you just said, Jesna, we will make it simple for our Liberian people. We will simplify this thing. I will put up the graph that you and myself went over and over, back and forth. And I want you to help the Liberian people understand where we are as of today. And then we will put on the final sheet from Lofa, from Bumi, Bapalu, River G, Lower Bon County, because you know Bon County get 2 sessions. And we're giving to the Liberian people. And what Magibi is bringing in. Folks, you ready? Ellen L. Johnson, thank you for joining us. Cool off, Ellen. Ellen, I know you're crying. Cool off. Listen to Spoon. You'll be fine. Mose Wengu. Again, thank you for joining us. Bill Mohammed. Kalon Zai. Jada Akwala. Bobo Gifro. Okay? So let's go ahead. We're going to put once the other guys are ready, we'll talk about Akaris Mose Gray. But let's talk about the bigger picture while we're here today. Let's put up the graph. Here you go, Alex. Your graph yesterday is different from today. And folks, you got to understand, because we are moving in so many directions. This was the one yesterday. This is it. This was your yesterday graph. Okay? Now we are talking about today. This is your current graph. I want you to pay attention because it's very important. We got all 15 counties, folks. Total polling places reported, remaining polling places, percentage reported, total voters, difference between Unity Party Joseph Yema Boyka and CDC George Manuel Weah. Where are we today? I'm going to turn it over to Alex, and Alex, do your thing. Then we will come in with questions, we will disagree, and we'll put in other projections. Talk to us, Alex. Where are we with this graph? Alex, you're muted. Are you with us?
Hello, are you hearing me?
Yes, go ahead. Talk to us.
Okay, so one thing that we need to stress on that graph is that you will see that that graph contains more information than what is currently on the NEC website.
Yeah, but introduce your graph to us first before we stress you on one thing. You presented the graph, introduce it to the public first, sir.
Yes, so this basically is a table showing the latest figures that have been announced by the NEC and that have been completed in terms of tallying. We have been told to stick to what the NEC is producing. That is why we don't give information from our war room, but to stick to what the NEC is producing and to provide the analysis on that. Because if we go to our war room, there might just be some serious, significant difference, but we are not close with the authority to discuss that now. So we stick with what the NEC is producing. So what you see before you is a table showing all of the votes that both Unity Party and CDC have obtained or earned or gotten in all of the counties. It also shows the total number of polling places, those that have reported, and the outstanding, as well as the total register of voters for those places. Then we also did an analysis in terms of margin, in terms of difference, in terms of Southeast and other things. So these are basically the features that you see before you on the table.
So I have a question before I bring in Fadika. What is reporting as per the NEC report today? Is it the same thing we are saying, their result, when you talk about Unity Party, bombing, 25,377, CDC, 18,239? Is that the same thing coming down the line?
So that's what I said. There are a few differences. So for example, in terms of bombing, we have 100% of the results before us on this table. On the NEC website in bombing, you do not have 100% of the results.
So the bombing that you have, we can now put up the magisterial tally sheet for the folks to understand, because that's where you get the result from, correct?
Definitely.
All right. I'm going to hold you right there because we need our people to understand. Again, Nelson, can you name them? You got to name these information for us to get to them. It's important for us to name them. I want our folks to follow them as per the name. So hold on 1 minute. Let me bring in Fadika. Fadika, speak to this chat because Nelson didn't put this thing up the right way. I want to put it up the right way. I want to put bombing up while we're talking about bombing. I want the folks to see bombing. So Fadika, talk to us. What I found this, please.
What this chat, like Alex said, if you look at the one that the NEC has, especially the one that they put out today, there is something very slight different. NEC have over 500,000. Oh, but let me just go to what I intended to say in the first place. Look, Stanton, we can look at all the chat, all we want. But what is fundamentally important and worth noting in this election, and what I've come to realize, given all the data that I have seen, is that this election could go to second round. And this is just my opinion based on what I've seen in the math that we have calculated and other things that I've taken into consideration. This election could go to second round. So I don't want people to look at it as a bad thing, as a negative thing, especially for those of us that supported Ambassador Boyka. I want you to look at this with high spirit that this is an incumbent. This election is heading to a place that the CDC dreaded the most. Our intention was to bury this guy in the first round. If we did not bury him, we just kick him the CDC close to the grave. It's just one step to put kicking it in the grave and was posting on our whole CDC court. So either way, we have won. I want you to look at. Don't be there. I woke up this morning and people were there panicking and so on. Do not panic. What you guys did on October 10 was very significant. The CDC was dreading this thing. And if this going to go, which based on what I see, it says something dramatic change, it is most likely going to go to the second round.
All right, thank you. Thank you very
do
much.
not be discouraged, Hey, my man, let me say one thing again. I want to make this one call. To my Kisi brother and sister in Foya, and those of you in the diaspora, to the sons and daughters of Lofa County, hear me and hear me well. George Weah was voted for overwhelmingly in the Southeast, even though he didn't do fusa for them. Your son is about to make history. Be your part. If you are in the diaspora, you can fly down to Liberia now to hold your people ear, hold the ear. This is
But we're not there. But we're not there yet, though.
We're not there yet, but I know.
We're there yet with your advice here now. Oh, man.
So I gotta say, we gotta start saying it. I want to put our people in the proper mind spirit. My man, radio is a very powerful instrument. I don't want people to start having that very high on unattainable expectation and then they feel discouraged. I want us to be.
Let's go back to the numbers. So thank you very much, Fadiga. So let's stick with the bombing issue. Alex, this is the founder for bombing. That's it. 0%. Everything you see here, that's bombing. It's signed by all political parties, NECs, STEM, everything. We can show this. There's a founder magisterial sheet. Everything you see here. Now, this is where you took your founder reporting from, correct?
Definitely, yes.
All right, so folks, this is bombing, folks. So bombing is already gone, finished. As you can see, everybody understand that's it. Bombing is gone. Now, the numbers you see Alex have here, this number that you see, Joseph Yeman Boaka Unity Party, 25,377, CDC, 18,239. These are our provisional results. Don't hold us responsible. That's what we have on this sheet, and that's what we have in our war room, the Spoon War Room, and that's what we are telling you. Now, you have 171 put in places, 171 put in places, reporting is done. 0, 100%, everything finished. Now, talk to me, Alex. We settled that, we put that aside. So you talk to me now, moving forward.
Yeah, so I think the next one will be Bapolu County. Most of them didn't hear anything about Bapolu County today on the.
Alex, hold on 1 minute. Let me go pull that dog outside, man. He's driving me crazy. Hold on 1 minute, Alex. Hold on, please.
Okay.
Alex, if you look at the numbers in River says River G and Sano. Is that the latest number for the UP? Based on your calculation? Because the NEC did not really break it down.
I mean, yes, that's it. That's not my calculation. That's what the NEC have released.
That's what they have released.
Yeah, except that River G, they did not release 100% of the result, but obviously 100% of the result was transmitted to the NEC headquarters from Bombay or from River G County. So that copy of the results that was translated, we have it in our possession, and that is why we included it.
And Montserrat is at 80%. I mean, 252 cannot be 80% of Montserrat, though. Alex, are you with me?
Sir?
I see 80% for Montserrat County, but the numbers there cannot be 80% of what we have.
That's it. It's correct. $1,608 is 80%.
So yeah, here's the problem. So that means that the 900,000 need to be reduced because what they are reporting right now, with 500 and some more thousand reported voters in Montserrat County, they put in 574,711.
Where we at, sir? Where are we? I'm sorry.
No, I was asking Alex a question.
Yeah, I'm not getting you, Fadiga. What are you saying?
NEC is reporting on the website. NEC is reporting in Montserrat County 574,711.
All right. Can we just reset? I'm begging you because I want to do away with guys.
Yeah, that's the vote. That's the number of votes they are reporting. What is it?
No, hold on 1 minute, Alice. Alice, hold on. We're doing good. I'll just try and I'm sorry that I had to go and take care of the dogs. Fadiga asking some very strategic question, which is very good. But I don't want us to answer that question yet till we go through this chat. Folks, please screenshot it, take the picture of it, do what you have to do. Let's go through the chat. It's very, very important for us all. Again, I want to say thank you for trusting Spoon. Let me take this down for a minute. We have Joseph Ball Cooper. We're going to shift a little bit. We're trying to put down the district number 8 argument. And we want to hear from him. He's representing Prince Toll or Tor, whatever how you will pronounce the last name. But we want to put this to rest. Then we'll move with the rest of the county. We got the title sheet for most or some of the county and the district. We'll be sharing with you, and you understand where we are with these elections. Okay, I know where I am, and I want to help you understand where you are. It's very important. Stop worrying. It's okay. It is well. So let me bring in Joseph Ball Cooper and let him just talk to us about district number 8. Alex, pause for a minute, please. Fadiga, please allow us to bring in Joseph Ball Cooper. Mr. Cooper, good evening from my end.
Yes, Stanton, how you doing? And hello to all people in Radio Land.
Yes, so talk to us. Here we are. We are now talking about the issue of the district number 8 election and what's going on. Talk to us, please.
Well, first of all, we just want to tell the people of Liberia thank you, and more especially to the people of Sonny Wayne, Johnson Street, Slipway, Bishop Road, the rest of the communities within the 23 communities of District 8. Thank you so much for being there with us. We went to your doorstairs. We were able to talk to you and convince you to vote for Prince Toll. You have done the just thing for your people. District 8 needed a leadership that will be able to include participation of the 23 community. Today, NEC has made us proud. With the votes of our people being protected over the few days from Wednesday to today's date, we can now sit comfortably and say Prince Toll has won with the final tally votes that we got out of the SKD Sports Complex today.
What was the problem, sir? What was the problem between Prince Toll and Akaris Gray?
Well, the problem was the way Akaris Gray ran the district over the years, 12 years.
No, I'm talking about the electoral issue now, not the way he ran the district. I'm talking about what brought you guys to fire.
The electoral issue. Actually, the very polling places, right? We have top 15 different polling places, and then went neck to neck with Akara in the remaining areas of Sonny Wayne, Slipway, CDB King put in places, as well as GW Gibson. But when they released the results, from those areas where Akara tapped. So many people felt Akara was on top of the game regarding the update day by day from NEC. Regarding the situation at Richie and Nixon, we realized that on the tally sheet at Richie and Nixon, you have 381 person registered at polling place 1 and 380 person registering at polling place 2. Fortunately for us, Prince obtained 112 votes in polling place 1 and Akara obtained 75 votes. When those poll washers came out to sign on the tally sheet, which constitute the vote of count for the representative, the polled officer, which is the PO, he was able to have strong one after those poll washers sign, and then Akaras begin to see 175 votes registering for him in the public, whereas in the ballot box, he had only 75 votes, according to the record that was taken previously. So when we went through the tally sheet, we used the FRR. From the FRR, we realized that 381 persons supposed to vote at polling place.
No, so we understand. Do you have the magisterial tally sheet, the final tally sheet? Do you have it?
Yes, this is it. I think I'm sharing with you as well.
No, you sent me 4 different one that was signed. Which one are we looking at? Which one is the final one to give you?
This is the final one.
Can you screenshot it and send it to me again? Because even Abdullah Ketema asking, jokes aside, who really won District 8? We need to tell the people because we need to put this District 8 thing to rest. So can you go ahead, screenshot it and send it to me again, please?
Definitely, I will do it, but I can read from it directly. Prince 2 obtaining 36.5% of the total vote count, and Akara's presenting 30.5% of the 100% final vote count. Right now, we have counted the 83 polling stations within District 8.
So you still got polling station left, right?
No, none. Today is the final. I'm gonna send it back to you.
Send it back to me. Let me show it to the folks. Send it back to me because it is important. We saw Akara's great folks then text and said there's some irregularities and the need to go back again. So we want to show the signature page that have everything, and we got to put this to rights. If Akara's great have problem, and we have to help our friend Akara's great, that whether he wins or whether this thing went against him, we gotta discuss it. Right, Fadiga? Fadiga, let me bring you in wide of Mr. Cooper Seminoles thing, and we can show you up. They are saying that Akara's great is done. He's done.
Akara's Gray is a cancer in his own CDC, and he needs to go. The people have honestly. Akara's Gray, there are so many things he was just right in the people's face, and they want him out. It's sad that you want to cheat. Look, CDC is doing everything to cheat in this election, and we have remained vigilant. Look what happened. Look, we can say anything we want about NEC, but I know based on information I've gotten that Deviator Brown is resisting this temptation. They are doing everything. They are pressurizing.
No, but we're not everybody. That's the you be carrying on with the bad. You don't bring my own name bad. My own bad. Don't do the bad. Bad, my own bad. No. Let them end up bad.
She did anything. I'm saying that she's resisting the people, and I want to call for her protection. If there is anything out there,
but let's see that thing where Akara's great. Then you bring in the Omar Isa again back.
No, because of how they're going to do. It's not one thing. Akara's great cannot steal an election if he doesn't have a team that will support him. And the NEC, what the NEC did is worth commending. Hey, they could have gone down there and NEC brought something and I would change it. But they went there and they did a mash up, and the information that NEC have in the tally room cooperated what Prince team had, and automatically that was changed.
So
And
let me,
this will be, so, I mean, I still have faith in the NEC.
thank you very much. Thank you very much. Let me bring in Mr. Cooper. So then, the final number, the total thing. Send me. I'm waiting for it. You have not sent it to me yet.
I just sent it to you. You have it right in your WhatsApp.
Yeah, just that one page, right? I got to show it to our folks. All right. So what you send me? What I'm saying, Akaris Moses grade 3011, and Prince told 3605. That's it.
Yeah, that's it. So the remaining votes that were left for NEC to complete the tally of the 83 polling places in District 8, that's what Prince accumulated, 3605, and Akaris 3011, which from the total vote count of 100% tallied, Akara obtained 30.5%, whereas Prince 2 36.5% of the total vote count in District 8.
So they didn't finish.
My man, it didn't finish, man. Look, the general is dead.
So hold on.
general.
Let me share this with our people. Ladies and gentlemen, I will take my brother, my friend, Prophet Key, boss and guest. Can somebody call Akaris Gray? Can somebody call General Gray, please? What I have in my possession,
so we can all celebrate together.
No, hold on now. Let me make this one gray. That's infinite. So, but I'm still saying you have but 4 more polling places though, because you just said 11.
Give me the full stuff today. So the 4 places that we have, 2 polling places of Richard and Nixon that were being quarantined because of this situation, and then 1 place which was the international school, and then the next place was the UL campus polling place 3.
Okay, so yes, this information from NEC itself, correct? You received this from the SKD, folks. Take a look at this. There's a big, a different year with Akaris Gray, and there's a big different year, and we just want you to understand because Akaris Gray is saying he won. I hope somebody can call Ketema. Ketema know the numbers, 100%. We are now Akaris Gray have 3,000. Except Cooper is lying, but this thing is signed by the NEC, it's stamped everything. I don't think Joseph Boye Cooper are going to lie to us and lie to the international community. I don't think Prince is going to lie to us. Somebody please call me Akaris Moses Grill. I will be calling Rufus Nouvelle to actually speak to this as well. But Akaris Gray got 3,011. Prince got 3,605. I mean, what's the argument now? It don't do, right? It don't do.
It done. It's finished. Right now, the district has turned green. This district is green. Unity Party has finally won Central Monrovia, which is the political hub of the Republic of Liberia. We're going to keep this place most peaceful.
Wow.
And just for your information, today, from the vote irregularities by some of these POs, right? And with the case we presented, okay, in doubting the PO from Richard and Nixon, 3 other POs were also arrested, added to him, and they've been sent to jail.
So the Liberia National Police made an arrest today.
Exactly, through the NEC. So 3 were male and 1 female. They are all POs, and they've now been put behind bars because.
So, folks, I know we're gonna go to the presidential, but we got to show you this. This is what we do on Spawn. Akaris Moses Gray, General Gray. This is the final magisterial tally sheet, as you can see. It's clear. Nelson, come back on the show, Nelson, please. And this is it. We just want to say that we will be placing a call to Rufus Nouvelle. Again, we also want to say that, as you can see, anything you see on Facebook now from Akaris Gray, he need to show you this. Anything else you see from Akaris Gray, he need to show you this one. Because what we have in our possession, as you can see, it is very clear. Can you call Rufus Newell or Nelson, please? It is very clear.
Okay, let me try to find
The
it.
reason why we are calling Rufus Newell because he ran in the same district, but he have conceded to Princeton. So folks, do you have question for Mr. Cooper? We're coming back to the presidential, but let's stick with Akara's Gray. Let's let us into rights. Because my good friend, Abdullah Ketema, said that, Abdullah Ketema told me that, I'm worried, Stanton, no joke, I want to know who have won this thing. And I said, Abdullah, I want to know myself, but I'm going to bring in, Joseph Boyd Cooper. So, as you can see, probably, hey man, Akara's Gray don't know. I mean, you're laughing. It's very bad. What you guys say very bad. I mean, you guys are batting to my friend. And my friend over there.
Stanton, I will tell you, right? It's about time we mobilize the 23 communities within District 8 to be able to restructure our district. We need youth empowerment. We need an educational program. You can run the district for 12 consecutive years. You have
election not finished, you beat a man, but we see what you do by. Here's the thing about your man Prince, you're celebrating, but what you guys did to my friend is not good though.
We've been very cooperative with him, but
I would do the honor to call General Gray. Let's see what General Gray declared my call. General Gray declared my call, ladies and gentlemen.
He can't come on the platform and say anything, Stanton. He won't.
That Honorable Gray, you got Rufus?
Yeah, I'm trying to get him.
Yeah, I mean, Joseph, if you can call Rufus, I would appreciate, sir. We all call
I would definitely do that.
But ladies and gentlemen, just see you're not looking good. We got to move on. Akara's Great, and my friend, I don't know Joseph. I've never met him before. You know, there's a man that been giving me problem. We got to go to the presidential. Gray is retired. I mean,
yes.
The General Gray. You remember Akara's Gray went to the University of Liberia campus? You remember who we're talking about, right?
He went to have lunch. And how will you go and have lunch with the people at the University of Liberia that is within your district? And you carry rotten, you carry a knife, you carry weapons.
So somebody is asking question, Joseph. Today, the NEC announced that Akara's Gray was in the lead. So we'll forget about all that now. That you find out people yet?
Yeah, let me say this. Okay, the NEC have 4 outstanding stations, 4 outstanding polling places. Those 4 places, the 2 places were Richard and Nixon, which of course were able to quarantine and then recount. After the recount, we already tapped the place. Those 2 places. Then come in with the University of Liberia, polling place 3. Polling place 3 were also quarantined because they never had the representative and the presidential or vote of count results at the time. So we quarantined it. The next place was the international school, right? And that school, we also tapped it. So the places we tapped gave us the sum of the votes counted for no places and then put us to the point of 36.5%. And Gray is just been trading 30.5%. Take it to the bank. I don't know his bank, but you can take it to any bank in Liberia. Trust me, this is real. Tomorrow you will hear Derry Eto Brown reading this, and it's legit. You can see the magistrate's signature as well.
Thank you very much. Again, let me bring in my friend Don Fadiga, the King Fadiga. Let me bring him Alex G. Williams, and I will be bringing in Honorable Eugene Lamin Fangon. You guys are ready. You're coming, let rock and roll. To my brother Joseph Boyd Cooper. So, are you the chief of staff now for Princeton?
I was on a mission, and my mission was to serve the District 8. I was born in District 8 on Johnson Street. I believe we must redeem our district. I would now turn my operation over to Prince Toll, and he can handle the district administratively. But remember, this is a clerical call to all of the professionals within District 8. We are going to visit you. We are going to include you on our planning so that we all can work together collaboratively and then improve our district professionally to make the people to understand LU is in our district. We have Stella Maris in our district. we have the University of Zion University as well as AME University. So we are all professional people and we live peacefully and happily with our people. Remember, there will be a unity call. We must reunite. Great, you my brother. We'll sit and drink coffee together. The war is over regarding the election, right? We'll sit down and talk.
No, but what
for
you
you
did,
to have
what you
a
guys
peaceful
did to my
time over.
friend, what you guys did to my friend, it was not good. Absolutely great. Greg myself came a long way, you know, but this thing I hear, man, you guys removed Greg, and yeah, we are. By the way, congrats.
Thank you so much.
You know,
Ecclesiastes 3. Everything has time. And this is the time for Greg to leave. We retire him honorably. We ensure Greg that we're going to, if he work peacefully with us, the president constructing.
Thank you very much, my brother. The rest of it are politics now, man. If you didn't win it, man, you want to lecture the man. Yeah, bye.
Okay.
All right, Alex, come on. Who we got, Alex?
Theo, he's on another call. Apparently, someone from the set is trying to call him. So.
Oh, Rufus?
Yeah, Rufus Novell.
Okay, we got you. Going to call us, but he will get Alex. Do we have the next person, Alex? Alex, you got to unmute, Alex.
So I'm trying to get him.
Okay, so we're going to be bringing, what's his name again? Anthony Williams, right?
Yeah, sure. Yes.
We're bringing Anthony Williams, the projector winner, the man that took down the speaker. This guy get big high. He went for a speaker, Buffer Chamber. And everything we see right now, he beat Chiba. Our provisional results say he's in the league, he's going to win. We're going to bring him on the show. We're going to bring Anthony Williams on this show because he have overthrown the giant, Buffer Chamber, as per our result. So let's come and talk about the issue now, Alex. Let's go back. Presidential. When you get Anthony, we'll bring in Anthony. When we get Rufus Novell, we'll bring him on. But let's go back, and the people want to hear presidential right now. Let's go back to this chat, Alex. We talk about bombing. Are we fine with bombing now? Alex, you are muted.
Yeah, sure. We are.
So we good. So folks, bombing is in the back. It's in the bank, 100%. As you see, the numbers changes because we are giving you the 100% tally sheet, okay? So it's not like what NEC giving you. We're going to go to the next one, which should be Bapolo. We're leaving Bon County. We have the Bon County result from the lower Bon County, but let's go to Bapolo first. So Alex, talk to us about Bapolo.
Yeah, so also Bapolo, like I said, most of you didn't get the result today. I think it wasn't announced at all. But we have 100% of the results from Bapolo that has been signed stamped by the maestro and all of the party agents of representation. And so it is before you, CEO, maybe you could just display it for the public to see.
That's Bapolo. That's the best we can do from this end. But talk to us. There you go. You can read it from your end, Alex. Just so save us the argument here, please do.
Yeah, so Bapolo, we have 100% of the results from Bapolo in. And from that result, Ambassador Boyka obtained 16,703 votes, while the CDC got 15,247 votes.
Different of? Alex, different of what, please?
So we have a difference of 1,456 votes.
All right, so now that's where we find ourselves with 100% reporting. Now, you see, we did bombing content. Now, this is Bapolo. You guys were talking about, oh, she didn't call Bapolo. She didn't call Bapolo. She did this. No. We passed David Etterbrand now, okay? We finished with David Etterbrand. We know where we stand with Bapolo. So I'm going to put it up again. I want you, please, screenshot it, keep it for yourself. When somebody say, oh, we ain't got nothing, zoom in it. You will see it better. Zoom in it. I'm begging you. Okay, we're going to just close this whole Bapolo story up. We did with bombing, and we're going to take our time to walk through everything. I want you to understand, if you have done it, screenshot it, take the picture, keep it for yourself. Where we get from? Thank you, Alex. So go ahead, do it again. Again, we're going to take this down. I see that our brother Fagon is with us. Minister Fagon, thank you for joining us. You're muted, Fagon.
Thank you for having me as a guest.
Listen, well, in fly, you always know how to bring me down. I will leave for the show if you say that next time. I will shut the whole thing down, and all the people 10,000 plus will get better with you. But let me say the Fagon. People crying, people calling me, people wondering what's going on. We just did Bomi County. We on Bapolu now. Now I'll put it up again. Jose Yima Bwaka, Bapolu 100% reported. Jose Yima Bwaka is in the lead. It's not much though, but he is in the lead. Talk to me, Fagon.
Well, he's not in the lead with 100%.
He won Bapolu. It's over. He won.
And it's not by a significant margin, but it's a win. And should that even be a second round? What happened in Bapolu and Kitman will not repeat itself, or as if there is a second round, before the second round, there will be a brutal battle at the borders. And the reason why I say so, those who brought people across the border from Bapolu and Kitman respectively, those people will not enter our country for the second round. So they need to be having deep thoughts. Okay? And that's how it has been for those areas. Now, let me say this. You know, when we're growing up, Stanton, they say, oh, my man, move from here, man. Your own school won't go out making beamer. And then the person will say, a win. It's a win. But in the electoral process, you can't say a win is a win. Because if you win me here by 2,000, and I win you there by 8,000, a win is not a win. Your win becomes a loss. Okay? And so, yes, the Honorable Barker has won Bapolu, but not as we expected, if my English makes sense to you. Because when I say it's my stronghold, I need to demonstrate that it is not competitive. If it's competitive, then that is not my stronghold. In political science, we refer to such an area as a battleground state or county. We saw that in 2017 with the same Bapolu. At the end of the day, he won it in the first round, but in the second round, it was flipped. And so Bapolu has always been seen to be a battleground state, but under these circumstances and the prevailing dynamics, clearly you can see it should not have been a battleground state. We don't know what happened in Bapolu, but there are lots of strange things happening in these elections, such as the Southeast was inaccessible for NEC as well as the candidates. I repeat, it was inaccessible to human beings going there. But a day after the election was carried out,
they got all the results.
They got all the results. Hey, my brother, that's why they put say when me and you go on this show, Kuleren can never hold it.
Then they can. They got all the results.
It almost like witchcraft. All this time, even Joey had a U helicopter
to go there.
Canoe. Everybody went to the Southeast by miracle. But a day after the result, Kuleren laughing, we get a result. Even where NEC is sitting down, they will enter Brown office where NEC is. We can't get result from that. But we got result from Bokon Jideden. A strange phenomenon. Another strange phenomenon. Magere and Sir Joseph and all, they were in CDC beret. They put up the biggest crowd, but they counted and losing to JMB. Another phenomenon. A third phenomenon. All of a sudden, Monserrato is there, Magibi is right here, no problem with getting result, but the whole result that we just got recently is from the Southeast. Thus giving 3, 4, 5 days for manipulation. or whatever. Let's go to our foreign partners. EU, you say all of them issue statement. Blame Garrison Yelu for storming District 4 in Nimba County, my brother. Chaklaying ballot boxes. The AU and the United Nations refuse to mention anything like that. Another strange phenomenon. At the end of the day, people who say they had a stronghold became some kind of hole. But at the end of the day, it was not stronghold. The only person that proved, which I think is counterproductive to his campaign, was George Manneh Weah, to think that whatever they did in the Southeast is somehow beneficiary to them in the first round. It will cost them dearly if there is a second round. You say, oh, Eugene, you said there can be no second round. I am human. So I accept human tendencies. At the end of the day, I can always say it. If Colette has $3 and Damo has $3, and Colette go to visit Damo paid here $3, and Damo took $1.25 and gave it to Colette. It means that Damo was left with $1.75. Damo went and put the $1.75 under the mattress. Please listen to me. Colette took a $1.25 that Damo gave him and put it under the mattress. Then they went to visit Colette's father. Colette's father gave them $3. Damo, because he let her out, he's smart. He looked at Colette for a long time. He gave Colette $1.25. But Colette now, who let her out like Christian Cole, because he going to Ase Winger Church, he look at Damo and gave Damo $1.50 or $1.75. When Damo put his $1.75 together, Damo got $3.50. When Colette put his $1.25 together, Colette got $2.50. Damo got $1 more than Colette. Even though both of them had the same amount, but it depends on who took what. In the case of Nimba, 307,000 votes. And the entire Southeast of 6 counties, 307,000 votes. The margin of winning in the Southeast cannot be compared to the margin of winning in Nimba. 307 would be 307. How you change it at the $3, they get it. So it depends on at the end of the day when they are done.
Well, they made my dollar in Nigeria more math. 2005 for the 1,000.
Like I say, when Nimba is completed, based on what we will get out of Nimba compared to what Jawia will get out of Nimba, Nimba and the Southeast is 307,000, 307,000. We know where we stand. But the phenomenon is the Southeast overwhelmingly voted for Jawia. So it means they say this is our song. We're not responsible for the way you treat your own child. So when Nimba get this, and Lofa get this, and Bone get this, and Magibi get this, and when Bazo get this, and they say your child, our own will be our own. My brother, I have told the Liberian people this before. I don't care what the Americans say or the Japanese say. You cannot change the fact that the Southeast overwhelmingly voted for their son. And so it's left with the Western, the Northern, the Central, and the Northeastern part of the country to decide how they will vote in case there is a second round. So I just said to you, my brother, thank you for having me. My 2 minutes is to tell you that this election is strange. I conclude on that. I want to hear it. This election is strange. If you like, say, Fagon said this election are witchcraft.
Fagon. During election time, strange things happen. But yet and still, I want folks to hear you and hear you well. Are you agreeing with Stanton when I said yesterday, there's a possibility this election go for second round?
You said
no.
Yeah.
And you said no, and Fadiga said no, and Alex said no, and Remy Gray said no. Are you now coming in my corner, agreeing with me that there is a possibility this election goes second round?
No.
That's strange.
Wait. I come here answer myself. You answer for yourself. I told you, for 6 months, nobody could enter the Southeast. But the day after election, the result came to us as a country. Who brought the result? Whether they flew on Broomstraw, we don't know. Apeton, une camping in Maryland, went to Kakata Sport to some people.
So I agree that you agree with me. Then let's move on. You agree
I'm
with me?
saying my answer to you, this election is strange.
Okay.
Anything can happen that is not in the books. It can happen.
But you're not sitting on the first round victory, right? Are you still holding your peace on the first round victory, sir?
I will continue. Look, it is not over until it's what?
Okay. Thank you very much. Now, folks, let me say this. Akaris Moses Gray have conceded. Akaris Moses Gray have conceded to Prince Toe.
Answer my question. Now you know me, man.
Yeah,
it is not over until it's what? I want to see if you're smart.
No, you know I'm not smart. It's not over until you pay my money back.
Until it's over.
Until you pay my money back. I got you. Fago, this is surprising, folks. Listen, Akaris Moses Gray, he have conceded in his chat room. Listen, District Number 8 General Campaign. This is Akaris Moses Gray. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hey, God, I will always say what Prophet King can say, boys and girls. This is from Akaris Gray. In their chat room.
Started to
have agreed.
Ladies and gentlemen,
boys and girls. Akaris Moses Gray, telephone number 231-555-222226. Let me confirm this number because you know he got 3 different phones. I got all his phone number. But my friend, my older friend, my dear friend Akaris Gray, my friend Akaris Gray, he is now saying, good evening. And I know how you feel. And I just want to thank you all for the stances you have taken. The recount didn't go in our favor. And this is not good for our victory. Be strong and courageous, for God knows why. And you fought a great fight, and we remain one family. We will wait for the final result, and if there's need for legal challenges, our lawyer, blah, 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 blah. The rest of it, that's part of the story. Then one prophet said, what? Then Akaris Gray said, please keep the message right in here. Now, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, I beg to read this one more time before we bring in Anthony. The man that is trying to, he have removed buffer chamber. This is what we do on Spoon Talk. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, whenever you find yourself, we need some understanding. And the understanding we're asking for, we ask you to please follow suit. Akaris Moses Gray, in the personal chat room, he's moving around conceding. He said, well, it didn't go in our favor. Good evening. And I know how you all feel, and I just want to thank you all for the stances you have taken. The recount didn't go in our favor, and this is not good for our victory. But be strong. But be strong and courageous. For God, from heaven and earth, the God we serve, God knows why.
Fadiga que one kere ga sometimes.
Oh man, my friend, man. I can't speak to my friend, man. Again, forgive me. I know we were talking about the other content. Please forgive us. It's Sunday. Just get ready to. You getting ready to go to work tomorrow. Prepare yourselves. Let read Akaris Gray message again in his chat room. Again, please forgive us. Let's go back on this thing again. You understand how this, man. Akaris Gray, my friend. You know, we're talking about the mistake Akaris Gray, the mistake he took. And you know what he did was wrong. But congrats to Prince Toe. Akaris Gray in their chat room now conceding. Fadiga. Yeah, is it?
Fadiga, man.
I'm sorry for Akaris Gray. Akaris Gray, he came from Zogodom. He need to go back to Zogodom. This guy, I've never seen anybody that abused their power. The power flying to Paris, beating people. He called himself the general in pinch. Look, the man ended up being, the man came from a humble beginning and ended up being one of the most notorious figures in the Weah administration. There are few people that names will be remembered. I don't think they will be able to even reside in that country after we kick them from power. Akara Gray have made so many enemies around the country. He has caused so many damage to the point that they won't even be able to live in their own environment, that their own community. So I don't feel sorry for him. Now he can go in Paris, he can go all over there and live. This guy leashed on the Liberian government for almost 2 terms. Now he's out. It's a win for Liberia, is all I can say. But we're going for the head. This is just the beginning, the prelude of what will come happen to Georgia. That you do not abuse the love that the people have for you. So I'm not surprised.
So again, let me say this. It's very important. Seeing this from Akara Gray is speak a lot. And Akara Gray saying that, listen, the decision was made today.
The guys thought that thing was never going to happen. They just thought
the decision was made today, and we wish Akara Gray well. We wish Akara Gray well.
You can't just wish him well without me having something to say to that.
Yeah, I'm not going to force you. I know that your brother. Go ahead.
No, it's not my brother. I'm just trying to remind you on this platform of a question you asked in 2021 when you brought me face to face with Akara Gray, and you said to him, "We play your tape." Early in the morning, that morning, you got up, you went in the studio, OK FM, and you say, "If I was the president, I would fire Eugene Fagon today." And you masterminded his dismissal. He's face to face with you now. What can you say? You remember his response to you? He said, "I have the right to remain silent. That man is my brother. I will not talk anything. I will not say anything." He said it. He told the president, "Don't waste time. You need to fire him." Yeah, the president fired me because he appointed me. But you, as an elected official, you allow Pupu Water to go through the people place while you got your engagement in La Cote d'Ivoire. While the Sony were busting, you left and carried 90-something people to France to get married in Paris. You built mansions and drove Mercedes, and when you saw Eugene Nangbe with a 98,000 Chevy Tahoe, you went and bought one and put on the grade 8. You left from there on Tower Hill. You built a very big hotel that he even finished yet. You've been building it for I don't know how long. But it comes down to one thing. You masterminded the removal of Cabinet General using all kinds of parliamentary tactics. But the people just move you with a stroke of a pen. It is a disgrace. You masterminded the beatings of many Liberians, including the students on the university campus. But the people beat you with a pen. You masterminded the brutal beatings of Sisolo and other student leaders that went before the embassy. But the student tapped your heads with a pencil on the ballot boxes. So today, it's simple for me to look at Gray and say, welcome to the world of the unpowerful people. Let's see how you fit within the inner circles. Now I can tell you Gray is on his knee. Papa God, help Jawia to win, because if he doesn't, I'm finished. What would he mean by that? It simply means that I will be put on trial for the brutal beating of Sisolo and others. I will be put on trial for the invasion of the university campus. I'll be put on trial for many other things that I did. And so I'm sure when you see Akara Gray say in the end, you may do your, how you call it? Why you say in the end to the people? But keep the focus, family. He said, and if there's a need, legal challenges, our lawyer will advise. Who are your lawyers? Who your lawyers will advise? You were a representative, so you had lawyers. Now that you are an ordinary man, you will see how many will come to your aid. Because at the end of the day, the people you beat on the university campus were their children, their wives, their sisters, and what have you. And so to Akaros Gray, your time has come. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Fagon. On this note, that's Akaros Moses Gray again.
PO, just to add up, the defeat of Akaros Gray is not just a victory for those residing in District 8. At the University of Liberia, we say it is the microcosm of the larger society. So you have people from all walks of life attending the university. So to have moved on peaceful citizens that represent almost all of those across the country from diverse political background, ethnic, religious, and things like that, you have indirectly trampled on the country and its people. And so this is a victory not just for residents in District 8, but for all Liberians who are civilized, who are decent, and who means well for Liberia.
Thank you very much. So now let's go back. Are you ready to bring in Anthony Williams?
I send you a message.
Okay. Thank you very much. Fagon, what say you before we go to the second batch of the information we have? The issue about how you call it, Anthony Williams, he's gonna unseat Buffer Chimbo, Fagon. You're muted, Fagon.
Let's say this. I got information. I think you saw me moving. You say you muted. I just got information. The Buffer is so frustrated. He is organizing a group of talks to attack the residents. And this is not confirmed. This is I'm just receiving it. Attack the residents of Jim Barney because he believed that Jim Barney was the one that masterminded his defeat. And so also he believed that people who follow James Barney were the ones that burned his house. But, it shows desperation. It shows that Buffer Chimbo is desperate because desperate in all forms, shapes. What do I mean by that? It's not the violence that people calling me and say Buffer Chimbo wants to attack. If you look at Buffer Chimbo, he's a quiet guy. So I'm not going to buy what people say that Buffer Chimbo, he's never shown to me that he's a violent person. But what I do know is that Buffer Chimbo is desperate right now because his opponent, from all indication, is said to be either neck to neck with him or above him. And if that happens, I'm trying to find the words. I think it will be disgraceful. Here is why I say so. The speaker budget alone is bigger than the whole county budget. Maybe somebody did not hear me. Kola, did you hear me say that?
I heard you right.
The speaker budget is almost 3 times the county budget for the whole year. And the speaker is not a senator that has to contest in every district. He only has to win in Pibo Sodoka district. That's all. And with that kind of budget and that kind of money, you let a guy chase you to your neck and climb over your head. That says a lot. And that's why Speaker Chimos is desperate. It's not just the beating. It is the disgrace that comes with the beating. Having had that kind of budget for just a district, not all the district, just a district, and they beat you? No. You got to be related to Stanton A. Witherspoon for that to happen. You have to be related to him for that to happen to you. Because your budget is 3 times the whole county budget. And you are only running for a district. Plibo Sodoka. And they beat you. Buffer is desperate.
We are going to call Anthony. I beg you, Nelson. I sent his information. Let's call him. Let's call him for studio. Let's hear him. And folks, don't forget, we still got River G to be reporting to you. We got Lower Bone County. We're going to report. We got Montserrado. We got Nimba. We got to report all these different counties to you, because whatsoever my sister David Eto Brian going to say to you, I want you to be ahead of the game. Now, I can also announce some kind of game, and I will do this at the end of the show. Let me share it first with Fagon and the rest of the guys, because we are receiving credible information, very credible information, that CDC want to see this election first round and gave Joel 50.1 and gave JMB 48.7. We'll share this information. I can say my own very clear, because I have fair. What I'm receiving from credible sources, I want to tell you, I will keep your mind alight, and we have to open all of this thing. The people got to know the numbers, because there will be no way. But I beg you, let's call Anthony first. Nelson,
but before you go to Anthony, please, I beg you, before you say CDC should steal it, you should talk about your cousin, Akaros Gray. How the guy who went to steal it, where is he now?
You're in jail.
Okay, the Labrampo ain't got nowhere to put anybody in jail. You steal the election, they will deal with you.
All right. Can you call him, Nelson?
So I'm calling him, but it says he's out of coverage area.
Amen. Come on. He cannot be out of coverage.
But if you have another number, in case there's another local number, I could try calling it as well. But this one is not on. It says
my man, we need another number, man. Another local number. Something. All right, we're gonna get it shortly. So let's talk about River G. Okay, let's talk about River G. Fago, that's the reason why we're going to all the 100%. People then are just key and clear up. Let's talk about Lo-Fi first. Should we talk about Lo-Fi? Let's talk about River G, because I didn't upload Lo-Fi. Found out title sheet. Alex, Alex, go on. Alex, are you here? Alex Williams. All right, Ellis is MIA. Let me bring in River G. As you can see, River G is 100%. I don't know why Alex didn't make it clear white. River G is 100%. We get River G to find out sheet. Alex,
I was sending you Anthony number.
Okay, all right. Thank you very much. But go ahead. Talk about River
Alex,
G, please.
All of y'all jump on Buffer and be Buffer like that.
But I don't even want to hear the name Buffer.
Well, but then I think we'll find protests.
I don't even want to hear the name Buffer.
Alex, let's talk about River G. Then we'll bring in Anthony, please. The folks, they are listening. You say keeping River G in blue. It's supposed to be white, Alex. But let's talk about River G.
Yeah, River G is in blue because obviously River G has gone blue because we have 100% of the result from River G.
Oh, you're doing it as per party?
Yeah, sure.
But then why you couldn't do the other one in green?
I did.
No, it's white.
Which one is white?
Look how bummy it's white. All right, go ahead. Let's just talk about the number the people see. I shouldn't confuse you.
Yeah. So Bummy came after I sent you that. That is why Bummy remain white. Because that was after I sent you that. So Bummy is green. It has gone green. Yeah, so we have all of the title sheets from River G. That is 100%. There's 98 polling places in River G. And we have 98 polling places results. And that's what you have before you.
So this is what you have. Who took it down? That's how you seeing it?
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
It's up, Alex. That's what you have, right?
Yes, definitely.
All right, folks. That's what we have for River G. I want you to please take a picture of it. You got to keep this thing. As we put it up, you got to keep them, okay? You got to take a picture of them, please. Please, it will help us a lot. That's River G. That's the final. Nothing NEC can do now. That's the final. But something strange is happening. In the Jowiah stronghold, you find Joseph Barker 1,000. In Joseph Barker stronghold, you find Jowiah 35,000. I don't know That Fagon on the story there, he just asked me to put it out. But you have anything to add with this, Alex?
You know, that's what I said. I've been instructed to stick to just the numbers. There's a lot of things that are happening behind the scene that we are instructed not to talk about. But I can confirm to you that many things have been investigated and been discussed, and I'm sure the necessary and proper actions will be taken.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much. So let's move on. We finish with how you call it. Fagon, you want to say anything about River G, Fagon?
But I just say now, yeah, I'm looking at your referee.
I thought you're a visitor.
Thank you for having me as your guest. Listen, let me ask Alex. I know you say I've been instructed on one or two things. I don't know if it's Buffer Chimbo or Bolba Molu, who from the CDC gave you instruction. But I want you to take a look at this. UP got 4,424. CDC got 19,247 for a combined total of 23,671. What was the invalid votes and what amount of voters did not turn out? Do you know?
Sorry, those details are on a long spreadsheet that we haven't completed yet. We are left with 3 counties.
No, you're getting me mixed up. I'm not asking you for the other counties. I say if you look at the stats from your sheet, River G, let's stick with River G. Joseph Boaka got 4,424 votes with 100% of polling places reporting.
Yes.
Then George Weah got 19,247 votes with 100% reporting in River G.
Yes.
If you added 2, you would get 23,671. That's different from 37,807. So what happened to the remaining vote?
Okay, so the remaining votes they are all here. So for example, GDM in River G got 1,044 votes. UP got 4,424 votes. LRP got 211 votes. CPP got 294 votes.
You stay in getting me.
Why is that?
Because you stay adding UP all the votes together. What I was looking for, maybe later we can do that. I'm looking for the invalid votes.
So the invalid vote is 2,346.
Alex, we got an answer for him, but let him finish. Let Fagon finish. We'll give him what he asked him for.
All right, so we go to invalid votes at 2,000 and change. That would take us up to about 26,000, a little over 26,000. But just to keep the numbers, if you look at 26,000 from the 37, you will be left with almost 11,000 that probably either went to the other candidates.
The total vote, hello?
Did not show up. I repeat, either went to the other candidates or did not show up. One of the two. I'm most interested in the low voter turnout you talk about today, but we will keep that for another day. You remember I talked?
Let me give you it right now. There were 29,712 votes, both valid and invalid.
Thank you.
And that constitutes 7.90% of the invalid votes. And as you know, obviously there are a total of 30,000 plus registered voters in that particular place. And so when you do the math, you're getting around 70 plus percent. So let me do that for you quickly. And I will call that as the show progresses.
All right, let's progress, because again, when you take the 2,000 invalid votes, you will be at 26,000. It means the rest of the votes was either spread out or the people did not show up. And that would be almost 11,000 votes. Where man he gone? With 100% reporting from Bomi, UP 25,377, CDC 18,239. Again, a lot of strange things. The anger of the Bomi people, as expressed, I'm sure the people of Bomi, including myself, we are surprised. When we look at Bapolu, clearly you can see Bapolu was very close with 100%. Now, we're left with other counties. I'm hoping that, are you there?
Okay, so folks, Mr. Fagon, are you there?
Yeah, but I don't know what happened to all you guys a minute ago.
Oh. Okay.
Are you okay?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah, everything
It looked like we just went blank for a few seconds. Thank you. So, did you call Anthony?
Again, the other number is off.
Okay,
Both numbers
thank
are
you.
off.
Thank you very much. I don't know what's happening, but thank you. So, so we did River G, right? Alex, you are muted, Alex. We did River G.
Yeah, we did River G.
Okay, so because let's go to this is Lower Bon County, folks. This is Lower Bon County, and I think Alex, you got this. So can you take a picture of it, guys, and understand that this is Lower Bon County. Now we have some issue.
Before you go to Lower Bon, is the Freeport of Monrovia still? I mean, the Freeport of Buchanan still on fire?
Well, I sent our guys there. I didn't receive any report. It was on fire when I sent our guys over there. It was on fire.
Somebody says it's still on fire. If it is, then the port should be burned by now. I'm just saying because there's no way.
Okay, so where we are right now, we just want to inform folks again. You are right, Fagon. I don't know what's happening at the Freeport of Buchanan. The government is still the government. They need to check it out. And Alex, what are we discussing further here, Alex?
So Fagon asked me for the turnout in the various places. That's what I tried to do for him. So Minister Fagon in Bapolu, the turnout was 78.8%. In River G, the turnout was 78.5%. And right now I'm in Bomi. In Bomi, the turnout was 80%, 80.6%.
All right, I got you. But as it stands right now, you and I can agree on one thing. Strange things happened in these elections.
And that's what I said. There are certain things we cannot talk. I will call you after the show and we'll have some.
We can talk it.
Well, if you don't want to talk it, you'll send it to me. I'll talk it.
No, you for that one. You good on that one. That one you too good.
I will talk it. Because what we're looking at is that Everything in Monserrado right now, as it stands, I can tell you guys, Jose Yima Boaga winning Monserrado 47.2%, compared to George Banner, we have 45.41%. Everything. When you go up, you count all your 17 electoral districts and everything. I can tell you right now, that's where it stands according to our projection. All the tallyship we have received, I'm going to send this over to you. I'm going to send this over to you, Alex. We're going to incorporate it. And we're going to listen. The same mistake that happened to say Carisville won district number 8, now New Prince still won. George Banner, we have powerful district, West Point. I mean, not West Point, district number 7 is done. Everywhere I left now is something coming in bigly for Jose Yima Boaga. So talk to me about what we heard today from David Eto Brown Lasana, and when we compare notes, instead of 16,000, it came down to 10,000. Can you talk to us on the Alex?
It is not 10,000. In fact, if you look at all of the information that we have available to us right now, CDC has a total of 600,104 votes. And the United Party has 599,570 votes. That is 100% of bombing, 100% of Bapolu, 100% of Lofa, and 100% of River G. So the NEC does not have 100% of both bombing and that of Lofa.
What you call bombing? You just call bombing and say 100%. I think bomb.
I said NEC does not have on their website currently 100% of bombing. But we have it from the Tade Center, all representatives. So that's one of the things we want to flag between the current information that is on the NEC website and what is presented on this spreadsheet. Another important thing is that they do not have 100% of River G on the website. They have 98%. We have 100%. So that's what I'm saying. When you add all of what we have, those 4 counties, 100% of the results.
So the results you got up here is unofficial, correct?
It has not been announced by NEC, but it is from the Tade Center, Sans, CC, and STEM by all party observers plus the magistrates. So it cannot change.
Fagon, it cannot change. All the parties signed it. As you can see, Fagon, let me put this one up. Everybody signed it. Stand by NEC.
No,
it was
I
done.
see it. I see it.
So NEC, the Eto Brown cannot change it. She cannot touch it. It is why it is right there. This is lower bombing. But in lower bombing, George Manawea is in the lead. In upper bombing, Unity Party is saying that they will capture the lead or they will come even. So that's bomb. Not bombing, sorry, that Bond County. We are talking about Bond County. Lower Bond County, George Manawea is in the lead. So again,
we have Anthony Williams on the line now.
The real Anthony Williams?
Yeah, this should be the real Anthony Williams.
The one that beat Buffer Chima?
The men are they say the low money changer that not Buffer Chima up. The men are changing Buffer Chima money. The men are changing Buffer Chima money, then he beat Buffer Chima. What kind of game they got play so? You know what man remind me about? The Echo guy, the Echo used to get a TC check, right? And you know, we gotta get a TC
check. The travel check.
They will bring a travel check, and they're picking up with that men then. They will switch and swap them. They gotta look for high rate. Maybe this check would be the $100, $200. They gotta be going home with $50. But man, it's not this Anthony with them. Again, welcome to the Spoon Talk. We just thought we're going to bring you in by way of a video, but it's okay. How you doing, sir?
I'm okay, and you?
Yeah, man. We hanging. It's important to know that a lot of people want to hear from you. A lot of people think that what is going on in Maryland. Can you talk to us?
Yeah, yes, I can talk to you.
Yeah, what is going on in Maryland right now?
I can talk. Come again?
What is going on in Maryland right now?
Well, right now in Maryland, the political season or the political activity just elapsed, and then right now everybody are just listening to radio as the tallying take place at various, street, offices in the southeast. So Maryland too is also doing her part in Harper at the magistrate office. So that is what's taking place right now, and people are just listening glued to the radio, listening to the result as being tally from across the country as well.
So we heard that you're in the lead. Probably you are the projected winner. Is that true?
Come again?
We heard that you are in the lead. You are now the projected winner, unofficial projected winner. Is that true?
Obviously, I am in the lead from the day election was conducted on Tuesday, immediately Wednesday in the morning, because all of the polling centers in Cleveland, Sullivan District, they are all accessible with the exception of 4. And those 4 were able to use motorbike that's the same night to get all of the tally sheet to us the next morning, and we were able to calculate or tabulate our results before 4 o'clock. We were able to know that we are in lead as it relates to the elections that were conducted on Tuesday. So before 4 o'clock, we were able to inform our people that yes, indeed, we are taking the lead in terms of the vote counts in our Excel spread. And then since then up to now, the National Election Commission own system of tabulating or tallying is also placing us in the lead as we speak currently.
Okay. Do you have your magisterial final tally sheet from NEC, stamp, sign, everything? Do you have it?
Come again?
Do you have the final tally sheet?
Yeah, sure. I have them. I have the tally sheet with me. I have
the one that was given to you by the magistrate.
Come again?
The one that was given to you by the magistrate.
No, the magistrate they still carry on the tallying at the Bureau Tallying Center. I think they just concluded tonight. But for every time they do the tallying, they usually share some of the tally sheet with us. But what they have done all the time, for which is looking a little bit confusing, they refuse to share the summary with us. When after tallying, they need to share every summary for a day. They don't share the summary with us. What they do is that they just give you the same, how you call it, tally sheet. They just photocopy it and give you that one that they will punch in the numbers into the system on. But to give you the summary, they don't do it. Up to now, my supporters or my representatives, they still at the tallying center demanding for the summary. And then the guy said, oh, the computer is giving problems. They cannot give it to them. But I told them to still be around, to insist that they should get out the summary to net. They should not leave it in the hands of the guys in the talent center. So they are still there right now in Harper.
But you said you have all your document, all your tally sheet from those polling places, correct?
Sure. I have all of the tally sheets. I have all of the tally sheets with me for all of the 57 polling centers in Cleveland, Sullivan District.
We are hearing that Buffalo Chima saying he's going to challenge the result. What are you hearing?
Oh, yes. Mr. Chimos or Kennedy Chimos, have tried since the election, since the conduct of the elections. Immediately on Wednesday, in the afternoon time, he filed a first complaint that Country Devil took one of the box. From a town, Old Sullivan, because Old Sullivan was the one that turned the entire election in my favor. When we collected all of the tally sheets from all of the polling centers, he was leading me 34. He was leading 334, margin. And only Old Sullivan was remaining, to be added to what we were having on in our real war room. So, and Old Sullivan was all 643. I registered voters in my favor. 93 for him in the town. So due to that reason, he moved into the town. The government assigned one figure with him heavily armed. I don't know if they are PSU or ERU officer. One figure here. One person is starting with 2 weapons in Plebo. He's using one AK rifle and using pistol on his side. One security personnel. So they moved into the town and they use 3 rounds. They fire in the air 3 rounds, and they use tear gas in the town. They want to infiltrate into the police center, and the town people said, no, you guys cannot do it. And the town guys went into the butchers, cost taking, and start to prevent them from entering into the police center. So at the end of the day, they were on error to enter the police center, and then the guys who were doing the tally, they just tally quick, and they give the result, and they came and put out the information on the wall, and they call the other police to come as a backup, that serve as a backup for the election commissioners. But the guys who went there first were Chima police that went there to take over the entire center. So at the end of the day, when Chima police and the town were into the confrontation, they called for another new PSU from Harper that are patrolling all of the centers using one word picker. So they moved into the town and drove the Chima police aside and moved to the police center and pull out the 2 buses with all the election workers and pull out with them. So right after that day, Chima went to Harper and filed in the first complaint that old Solocan, the devil brought in for the ballot box, all of those kind of stuff, We raised the issue. The next day we went there. The hearing officer heard the case and they threw the case outside. While we were there representing our party at the police center, they filed another complaint again against another guy called Peter Clark. Peter Clark is a former worker of NEXT, but this time he decided to stand with us as one of our supporters. So we were using him to represent us at the tallying hall. They filed another complaint against him again. Mr. Chimos filed another complaint against the guy that meant to recuse himself because he participated into the violence in the same old Solocan. He removed him from the tallying hall and we put in another guy called Thomas. While we were there again, they filed another complaint against Mr. Chimos said in Giletabo, somewhere to the polar side between Africa and Liberia, one of his strongholds. He said we were able, we stopped his people from voting from in the morning to 12. So he filed another complaint again. The hearing officer also went into it again. It was not proving. So they also threw us out. Yesterday again, he moved back again with another complaint again. And that there was a ballot stuffing into another area. So every day, Mr. Chimos had to bring in a new something, either file in new complaint, file in new complaint. That's the whole tactic he just doing since then up to the time. The process have been delayed. They are going to conclude with the tally at the center. Because every time he moved in with his security, the election ministry is afraid. They want to give him a kind of space. He enter and do what he want to do, say what he want to say, and then he come back outside. That's what's been taking place here. So as we speak right now, the state tallying the 57 centers of Pluto Southern District in Harper.
Wow. This is huge. So the country devil now is on your side, but not on his side. Country devil stealing ballot boxes now from the speaker.
No. What is happening there is that it's a delay. That is a strategy that Mr. Chimos is playing. It's a political strategy. He wants to use his time, and he wants buy time to see why he can buy his way through the system, and that's what's happening right now. So he used the country devil scenario, which of course it is not possible. You have an immigration woman who is not part of the people's society. You have different people who went as pool washer. It was not only my one that was participating in the election. You had almost 9% participating in the district. Then you had all of the senators. Then you had the president. So everybody in Old they were being represented from different backgrounds. So it was not possible that the people would pull a devil outside. And you understand this? So he was just using that strategy to be able to infiltrate that tallying center. And that has been his strategy all through. Every day, Mr. Chimos must enter that tallying room. Every time he enters, I have posted all of his photos on Facebook and making a way into the tallying center, which of course, the National Election Commission magistrate told us that everybody should stay away. After election, when they have any issue with you, they will call you. If you have a complaint, you should really engage to one of your supporters to drop it at the office. When they're ready for the hearing, they will call you. But Mr. Chimos takes his own file under his arm and carry it every day, after every 1 or 2 days, and carry complaint. Since then, now we're on here. And at the end of the day, now the entire Miami election workers, they are finding it difficult. And because he's just embarrassing the whole paper behind him. We wear armed police officer. Whole paper. Every human being in that paper, they're using 2 weapons. One AK weapon on the side. They got up to the jacket. One because he's using it behind him.
But thank you very much. So how you feeling right now that Maryland, if this result, it is why it is, that the great Buffer Chamber Speaker, you will be the one to bring him down. You have brought him down as per the provisional result. How you feel right now running to Monrovia, sitting in that office and telling the people you brought down the great warrior, Buffer Chamber?
Come again, Stanton. You are breaking through.
How you feel right now? I mean, if you find yourself in Monrovia going to the Capitol building, sitting in our office, and you have brought down a great warrior, Buffer Chamber. We lost him. He's still up there. He's gonna come in the studio. But again, Buffer Chamber going around begging people now and blaming country devil. Fadiga and Eugene, are you guys still with us? Eugene, Buffer Chamber begging country devil. He blaming the country devil. He said the country devil did it to him.
You know, I don't think he's blaming the country devil. I think from my investigation in Maryland, Buffer believed that he was a big man. And he did not go as much as to his people. And the people took that personal. The complaint that people have against Buffer is that they only saw him come with money during the elections. And that's what this guy used. He told the people, y'all go ahead, y'all vote for him. Then y'all wait for 6 years. When election coming, he will come back and give us small thing. And it made sense to the people. And that's why the people rejected Buffer. That's all I can say. I'm not going to say much. No, I'm not going to say much. Buffer Chamber, Akara's Grave, Kwewu, you name all these people. How did they lose elections? You see the money right there. He went to give micro loans to market people. But that was after 6 years. So the people got indoctrinated to believing that after 6 years again before you will see Buffer. Was it true? I don't think so. I don't think so. But actually, the people bought it. And everybody that carried money to the people, look at the Senate. Out of 15, only 3 returned. Goodbye to the rest. They sent it home. Now, the other 15 are there. When the midterm come again, it will be a totally different story. Because at the end of the day, some of them will be recalled.
Oh yeah, a lot of them, they're waiting for them.
A lot of them, the people will recall them. So if you're not in tune with your people, get ready. They will sack you. And that's what I can say for now.
Again, Buffer Chamber, man. I thought this guy, I thought he was a warrior, you know, fought against Madame Salif, pushed Madame Salif. It's the same way Akara's Grave. These two guys, you know, they came out and said, Madame Salif, you see that? Fagon, you see that?
Yep.
So are they not going, they're not coming back again? They will not sit in those chairs? They will not sit at that table? Hey, Fagon.
Why would they not sit there?
Why you send me that picture, Fagon?
And I'm saying no damn picture, that won't allow me.
Yeah, man. Why got you full of trouble? Why you send me that picture?
I didn't send you no picture.
Look at the two guys there, man. Hey, man. Hey, man. They think not good. They think ahead, man. Hey, man.
I mean, let's start talking about you losers and talk about winners.
So, Fagon, they're not coming back?
To where? To your house?
They're not coming back to the Capitol building?
I think that you heard the capital building now.
Wow.
They are not coming over there to Yeka again.
Oh, so Yeka will be free now to talk.
Yeka say he's waiting for them. He want to see them. He want to see what help he can offer them.
So Yeka will be free to talk.
Yeka will be free to talk now.
Damn.
Yeka free to come in.
Damn.
Who else got in the house again?
Everybody that comes, those are the guys that I used to let away. Yeka can talk. You guys are coming at Yeka friend. What? All right, but Fago, let's move on now. Let's wrap this thing up. Oh, Fatika, he can just come, then he leave, or then he be in the bar. You know whether you on or you off.
Look,
all right.
Let me say this.
Is it, anyway, I don't want to say, but is it true that David Etta Brand is in a meeting right now? Or she was in a meeting somewhere that she shouldn't have been? She used another car to go in that meeting? Yeah.
Eugene Nangbe house. She used a funny looking car.
Yeah, David Etta Brand going to visit Eugene Nangbe? It's strange though. I mean, it's illegal, right?
It is. You're tampering with, individuals. But why is it strange? Why is it strange?
It's election time. She called in the result. Is she going to visit Eugene Nangbe, another party campaign manager? Seriously?
Nothing surprised me in these elections. Looking at these elections, the reason why they want to push that information you got, they want to make sure we are president, 50, nobody can reach no damn that, I'm sorry to say. What these people are playing with is they're bringing gasoline to a blazing fire. I have told the U.S. government, thank you for educating me. My job will be to tell you the truth. And I will tell America today on this program, if you say that this man has been involved, he and his government have been one way or the other involved with ritualistic killings, extrajudicial killings, the proliferation of drugs or the infestation of drugs into our country, money laundering, and that he has ran a kleptocratic government, and you, America, will sit down because of Ellen Johnson Sirleaf and her corporate and business interests and try to force this man on the people, I can say to America, y'all won't take me tonight? Come and take me. Don't waste your time. My job is to tell you the truth. America will be heading for a disaster in Liberia.
So, CEO, I just sent you something very important. Please check.
And I want the Americans to know there is no way in the hell of the world that you will get results from the Southeast before you get results from Monrovia and Margibi. Hell no. You cannot get results from the Southeast before you get results from Bomi and Cape Mount. You cannot have a huge voter turnout in the Southeast compared to voter turnout in Nimba or Lofa. But again, you cannot have an appetizer come to the country 3 weeks to election, took a place behind Pastor Winker Church, and no chair to sit down on. And his best friend ever, everybody get a best friend in life, is one IB we said. Director of political parties.
Maybe I just say this for the record. Appleton is a founding member of the CDC.
Now I'm coming to break down. You cannot have Darius Tue, who is the VP for Inter-Party Affairs for him, as the runner between him and CDC. You came to the country 3 weeks to election. You register in Bond County, but you claim you're from Maryland. It got nothing to do with the presidential stuff. Your office does not even have a chair. You stay up Mama Point with your friend, Pearl Banks Williams. from the raw phone. And because y'all couldn't use Cummins, y'all use him. Everything around us is strange. But it is a test of the Liberian people. And if people want to know whether Liberia will gain her independence, let them temper with these results and see what comes out of it. And I've always said to you, Stanton, we've been good friends for a long time. We've been sitting here. There are two things I want you to take from this platform tonight from me, Fagon. One, the election might have been given to Ellen. Ellen was no drug dealer in the eyes of the Liberians. Money laundering, corruption, yes. Extrajudicial killings, ritualistic killings, no. To some extent. But drug baron, no. And then you say you will give George Weah a second term. No. George Weah is not Ellen. He cannot get that second term. The second thing I want to state is this. After all that happened, you cannot lecture anybody about suffering. And for the Liberian people to say no, and corporate executives say yes, that's where we are. I don't think the Liberian people will accept it, Stanton. And I think if that happens, and the Liberian people rise up, Ellen will not lose. George Weah will not lose. Unfortunately, America will lose. I am saying it. I am bold. Thank you.
Thank you very much. But yeah, we are again. We can bring you another result, Fagon from River says, one of the final magisterial tally sheet from River says. Everything is in.
Oh, let me ask you the question.
Yes, sir.
Why are you giving us all the neck paper when neck was saying put it up here? You stealing it? How you getting it?
I cannot give you my sources, but again, David Eto Brown are my friend.
I got a feeling that you are CDC propagandists, and they are using you to give us these numbers to see what we say. David Eto Brown giving it to you to see what we will say. If we say nothing, then she'll be all right. How you manage to get the people paper the post? I ain't get it yet.
So again, I get a feeling that David Eto Brown and my Oma. They see what Joa Howard Taylor and my Oma, David Eto Brown and my Oma. They see what Yombly and my Oma, my dad and my Oma.
Liberian people, my
Oma. So lead that one now.
So we are leaving. Stand to pick it up.
That all.
Joe,
we are leaving. Stand to pick it up.
Who ran in the election? Who paid that money to NEC? They didn't get paper from NEC. That Stanton is giving it to NEC. David Eto Brown giving the paper to Stanton to announce the result.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, let's welcome our sister, Comrade Kou. So we want to say to every one of you, Fagon, let me say this.
I bet you take me for your team, and not Isa.
No.
You Nagy put it up. Nagy announce it.
Fagon, these are provisional unannounced result, but that's the final tally sheet. They were at a brand that Oma too.
You put that sound on that paper.
The sound on it. The
sound on that paper. What you showing?
On it. I got CPP. I got all the parties.
On that paper.
It's STEM everything.
Who sound on it?
You will. I said it to you. Open it up. I beg you, yeah.
Now come and see it.
And I said it to you.
Where
Kamatani at the SF50 jar. Go in the chat room right there. Your whole day you're saying that you're looking for paper. You know why I got in my possession? You know why I got in my possession? This is Spoon Network. Okay? We bring up the result. We didn't give NEC chance. It's the better brand of that side of my Oma. She having a meeting right now with Eugene Nangwe. She having a meeting. I don't know why. I don't know why she would talk to Eugene Nangwe. But I just said it to these are unofficial. Listen, folks. To be frank, don't hold me responsible.
No. Well, hold you. No. You can't vote for it. This is how the whole election thing going. You're manipulating the paper. You're doing boyfriend and girlfriend. You're giving it to your friend. You're coming, you're feeding all with it. No problem. You think we junk, yeah? You think we junk? We know what's going on.
Fago, I have named Babalu, Bommy, River G. About to give the people River Says. Lofa is coming up.
For who? The people taking the election, they using Stanton. You ain't right out. It's not on the website. She didn't announce it. But the man get the original paper. Yeah.
Oh,
you think
Lord.
we're taking our paper? We got our own paper. Tomorrow I will announce our own result. Thank you very much.
And that's the result. Fago, let me tell you something. That nonsense you be doing for Ministry of Information, those days are over. Fago, those days are over. This is not Ministry of Information.
What day over?
This is not Mika. This is the real time. Ladies and gentlemen of the press, boss and guests, listen to this. Don't get angry. Don't get mad. Be glad.
I think where you are. We'll announce our result tomorrow.
Announce the result tomorrow.
65.8%.
Announce the result tomorrow. I will announce all the counting. If you tell me, I will announce the whole 15 counting tonight.
You get counted?
If you tell me, I will announce the entire 15 counting tonight.
But I said to the other brother, you get?
Yeah, that's my Oma. I say that's my Oma. I announced Bapalu, Bommy, River G.
I'm talking to George. We are saying now. I'm talking to George. We are telling he lost. I'm on the phone. Give me a chance.
I will announce everything. I'm begging you, yeah. Look at the paper say country devil sees a ballot box. That's what made him to lose. They probably that funny paper. Kou, thank you for joining us, Kou. What's the problem, Kou? That fucking attacking me. I mean, you go, you can't. What you on?
I was talking with Kou.
Oh, okay. All right, Kou, how you talking behind?
Yeah, that way you be quiet.
Kou, how you talking behind? Kou is right in Maryland. And so I know where she is right now. She on her way to Delaware. So continue talking with Kou. Go, what's up? Welcome to the show. We got about a few more minutes left.
Thank you, Chief. I just think that I don't know where you're announcing these results from. I just think there are a lot of procedure errors, there are a lot of things that are not adding up. There are a lot of rumors too. You know, some says that the CDC will be announced on the first ballot in 3 days. We won't write it off. We'll listen to it, but as we follow the trajectory, you know,
We're ready, Uncle. We're not to interrupt you. What we have in our possession, there is no way they can announce CDC.
Yeah, but we need to be we need to be ahead of them now. We were saying we have in our possession, so it's just to go to court.
No, nobody going to
court. You see the last time. Let me lay now.
Go. Hold on 1 minute now. Hold on. Go. You just got back from Liberia. You the cheerleader on the tag team. Everything I have in my possession and every way it's showing right now, there will be no one, not even CDC can say they get 50+1. So it's nothing about going to court. That's why I'm just telling you. So, but anyway, make your case. Make your case. Loma on the phone. She talking to somebody else.
I agree. I agree with you. Everything statistically we have in our possession, and it shows that we will win. Even if we go to a second round, we'll go leading into the second round. But that's what we have in our possession, as much as what you have in your possession.
The man phone call, she change her tongue straight.
No, my phone call ain't got nothing to do with changing my tongue. Listen to me, CEO.
Go ahead, sister.
What you have in your possession is what I have in my possession. It places us as winners. But it doesn't mean that you should, ravish. And then And then anything coming your way, this is the CDC. We're speaking to people close to sources who say that, it bruises the ego of the president to go to a second round. And he wants David Etta to do him this one favor, reciprocate this one favor at this dire minute. And we were also told there have been commitments to cook up the system and make adjustments to accommodate that. Why it's true that we know that that is not right and that is not legally or that is not authentically possible, but it's Liberia. So we're looking at while we look at the trajectory. For example, you can complete the counting of the ballots in a big county like Lofa, expeditiously. And 3 days ago, you were about 80% in the Southeast, and you have not completed the counting in the Southeast.
Sorry to interrupt you. Currently on the NEC website, the statistics or the information that was released today is continuing to change. So if you now go on the website, there's absolutely something different. Now CDC has 47.39%, while Ambassador Barker has 45%. So there's a lot of changes going on there.
Yes, because what happened, what let me tell you what informed that change. Let me inform you about that change. Today, Bapolu was not brought there. And Bapolu was intentionally left out. I have given some credit to TVA, so I will not give it to her anymore. Bapolu, she tried to massage their ego. Bapolu was intentionally left out. Who forgets the diamond, the mineral heart of our country? It was intentionally left out. So they continue to project CDC as a winner. It is to test the public resolve.
Let me say this. Sorry for who?
Let me just learn.
So let me make you understand something quickly.
Yeah, just wait. I don't want to lose my train of thought. I will give it to you if you say so. But once Bapolu import came in, where the paper led by 4% difference, and other results come in, we see change. But this is something I also want you to know. That this is Liberia. Do not sleep on the system. This is a country that people have gotten missing. You're talking about ballots and votes? Since when have you trusted the system? So when we hear these things, we remain vigilant.
Cool. Sorry that you joined us late. Very late, excuse me. And we already announced the Bapolu thing. We have the final results from Bapolu. Joseph Yuma Barker won Bapolu. At least under 2,000 votes. So we're done with Bapolu. My thing, this is what I want to do for our folks, at least before you come in. I want to get your mind prepared, okay? This is not a joke. What I'm showing you guys is exactly, it's going to end up to this because political parties signing up on this, and I will go over it again. Bapolu bombing, River G, Bon County, Lower Bon County, because Bon County is in 2-4. Then you get Riverside. We're going to give you all of the different counties. These are the final, no if and a but. We'll put Lofa in this bracket as well. So you get Lofa, Bapolu, bombing, Riverside, River G, and Lower Bon. We almost 6 counties, almost done. You ask me how I have it, how I got it. I would not say it because we know how we're getting them. It's found out they are all stamped, sealed by political party and NEC. Okay, these things that people saying that, well, maybe CDC want to do this. Listen, CDC cannot steal this thing. Case in point, Fadiga, I can't mostly great sitting there and say, oh, I won because somebody that is in jail right now trying to change 73 to 173. They caught the person. The guys then went back, they resolved it, Prince still won. Prince still won. So there will be no reason why. Okay, so we're going to upload this. There will be no reason why for us to go up and down with all the different yama. I know CDC tried to rig this thing. I know CDC will do everything they can. But my sister Kou, let me give you another 30 seconds. We have this result. We doing the math right now in Moserado with everything in our possession. Bwaka Lee, right now. For the 7-point-something%, let me go back to it because I don't want to put this one up because it's very important. I would not put it up because it holds a lot of different information And I will say this: Braga got 47.2%. Joseph George Manuel Weah got 45.41%. 45.41%. This cannot change with all the title shit we got. So if they enter Brown trying to change it, then she must explain where she get the other ghost votes from. So we're not playing here. Right now, I'm relaxed. But notwithstanding, they can try, but they will not succeed. They will not succeed.
Yeah, CEO, and that is the possibility I want you to look at. The fact that they keep trying, because you're singing to the choir. I know that percentage wise in Monserrato we are leading about 3 to 4%. We're leading the CDC, but I think she's been testing results. She's been massaging egos. She's been going to their areas with heavy concentration, posting it out there, working on the public perception that the CDC is winning the elections, and seeing how our people accept this. And these are not elections our people want to play with. So yeah, on the Spoon Network, we're telling our people, stay put, we're winning. And if you have someone coming out and they're giving numbers that are not, in supportive of what we are telling our people, like how can you exhaust Lofa so fast and you have not exhausted Grand Crew, a very small county? So these are the issues we're looking at. And why it's true that we know we have won, we remain vigilant. And when we hear that there are people meeting right now in one of our West African countries, they are negotiating this first round victory, who are the stakeholders to cool off with some cold cash. These are things we must tell our people that this thing could take another trajectory if we're not watchful, and there could be issues. We shouldn't smoke screen it. But did we win? We know we've won. Unequivocally, the Liberian people know that the United Party has won. The issue is, will we be given the victory?
Well, if you win, you win. There will be nobody to take the victory from you. Let me bring in Fadiga. Then we'll come over updated version of our chat, the Spoon chat, and we'll discuss it. Fadiga?
I just want to agree with Mapia. Look, Stanton, we can go back and forth with the number. I'm tired playing with this number. The number doesn't add up. It doesn't make sense. I'm not going to play with the number. When you go on that website, you got one thing and something, and our people getting confused. But let me tell you what I'm certain of. I am most certain that George Weah want to rig this election. I am most certain that George Weah is doing everything to stay in power. We have gotten real credible information, the same information that I think Mapia was alluding to. They want to announce this guy. The numbers doesn't add up. It will keep saying, oh, don't put fear in our people. Our people need to be brave and hear this thing. What you guys did on October 10th sent a clear message to we are in the international community that they do not want him. No matter the outcome, if this go to second round, if we go to the second round, be prepared to go to the polls and vote George Weah out. That is part of democracy. The opposition, look, what will unite us the most is the fact that we have a president that is ineffective, that have pillaged our resources. That is the main thing that we need to solve. George Weah dreaded going to the second round. He doesn't want it. We have done a great thing. Don't beat on yourself. Nothing happened. Worst case scenario, prepare yourself mentally to troop to the polls, because all the cheating that they did in the first round cannot be done in the second round. There will be reprinted ballot. They will have George Weah face and Jewel Howard Taylor and Joseph Yuma Boyka and Jeremiah Kwanku. Those are the two options you will have to choose from. You have a clear picture to X these people out. What we're waiting for, we say Rory did that first round or second round. The bottom line here, we want one thing, that George Weah must go. And if you believe that and still want that to happen, what are you happy first round? It happens second round. All this tabulation, look, it's deliberate. We listen, look at the NEC website. Alex was just saying something. We have our talent sheet. But NEC will always do what they are doing. George Weah is not focused on Akara's grade, all of a sudden. George Weah is focused on the presidency. Because if George Weah win, even Akara grade lose, they will find him in a position to be making another oration something. Imagine George Weah, the president for the Northern States here. Samuel Twe, that the Hamon Nassau, the chief Hamon Nassau, your foreign your finance minister for the next 6 years, All the party, Jefferson Koji,
All right, let's put out the chat again.
I'm very concerned about. I'm not concerned about all these numbers anymore.
Yeah,
The bottom line is whatever will be.
All right, let's put up the chat again. Again, we're going to add River Says to this chat. We just updated it because we have the River Says information. Talk to me, Alex. River Says is 900% reporting. You are muted, Alex. You got to unmute.
Just like you said, we now have in our possession the complete count of all of the polling places in Riverside County. And as you may know, there are 105 polling places in the entire Riverside County. And there are 39,941 votes in the entire Riverside County. We have completed Riverside successfully. Unity Party got 6,503 votes, and the CDC got 15,389 votes. Right now, as we speak, 100%, like we said, is completed, and so there is absolutely nothing left in Riverside County. And so what that means is that the difference or the margin between the vote accumulated by the CDC and that of the Unity Party is 8,895 votes in favor of the CDC. But one thing I also want to stress while we, summarize on this particular section of the sheet is that, I projected that there would have been a maximum of 110,000 when we spoke yesterday that would have come from the Southeast. From what I'm seeing, these reports are just, confirming that projection, and it might even go below the 110,000 as we see. Because as we speak from the Southeast, we have 100% River Cess, 100% River G, and where is this place also? There's also Grand G there. And Grand Crew, these people are almost 80%. So, where we are heading to is just confirming that indeed we may not even get 110,000 of the votes in the entire Southeast.
The importance of that you would not get 110,000 from Southeast. What makes that so important right now, Alex?
Okay, so that is so much importance because we have to do a compare and contraction with the votes that are going to come from Nema County. So like I said to you today, from the results, as we speak even now, there's a margin of 8,425 votes just from Lofa and Nema combined. There are 8,025 votes more, 8,425 votes more than the Southeastern votes. So whatever results that comes to those places needs to first and foremost close up on these 8,000 plus votes before you go to the rest of the other county. And from what we see, if this cannot close up, and we have right now in the Southeast, we have just Sano left, and Sano is just very small portion of Sano that is left. We have Sano, of course. Yes, Sano has 34% left. We have very small portion of Grand G there and that of Grand Crew that is left. So what this means for the CDC is that Nema County alone could pull the trigger, and then when we come to Monserrado, where it's going to bury CDC, finally when all of these results come in, as per what we have in our war room, we could be heading, like I said, to 50.1. And I'm so happy right now as I see these results coming in from CDC in the Southeast, because what it shows also is that they are not making any significant difference as opposed to Nema County. Because remember now, we have almost 30% of the votes still left in Nema County. And so if all of your Southeastern votes are coming in and you are not, doing any major difference, that's a big problem.
So again, before I bring in Fadiga and the code, here we are. I'm going to show the River Cess. I'm going to show this. All right. This is River Cess. You can zoom in. You can take a picture. You do what you want to do. But as you can see, River Cess final tally is in. It's signed, stamped. And this is very, very concerning because now we are giving you River Cess. I will wait a few more seconds for you to take the picture Then I will move to Bunk County, and that will be Lower Bunk County. It's not the entire Bunk County now. They got upper and lower. I'm giving you only Lower Bunk County tonight. This is Lower Bunk County. I hope you can see it well. Take a picture of it, screenshot it. The stem, as you can see. Again, that's Lower Bunk County. Let me bring you River G. River G is one of the county in the southeastern part of the country.
Sorry for.
Yeah. Talk to me, Alex.
Yeah,
Alex.
Sorry for interrupting you, but I'm very happy with the results I'm seeing. I can't stop being happy with the results coming from the southeast. I will not confirm certain things right now. I share with you also. But CDC is performing very poorly,
Yeah.
and Nima County could put a very huge tracker on these elections.
And let me say this to you: it's important. While we're speaking, Grand Crew is in, folks. Grand Crew is in. We got Grand Crew. Wow, we got Grand Crew, Alex. We got Grand Crew. Ladies and gentlemen, call boys and girls, call your friend. We got Grand Crew. We're going to finish all the southeastern county, right? If we have the time, I can wait. We can go home.
The southeast to finish. We're not going home.
You want us to where we went? Because my thing is that we're about to finish the southeastern region. We got Grand Crew right now as we can speak. So understand, we got River G, River Cess, and Grand Crew. Alex, you put up the chat again. Hey! Woo! Something is happening. Alex, imagine, you were quite correct, Alex. You're a smart guy. The reason why Madam Titi hired you, let me say today, you were hired by Madam Titi, the CEO, just for election purposes. Alex, you working on the numbers, and you're a smart young man. And thank God, I hope Liberian will use you someday. Okay? You don't give me hard time. The only person that can give me hard time, I forgot. What you just said about the southeastern part, what I'm looking at right now with Grand Crew, I'm shivering. 100% Grand Crew is in. 100% Grand Crew. So our expectation that, okay, the southeastern region got 307,000. That was a big mistake, Fagon. That was a big fly.
But don't forget, CEO, I told you from the beginning when we did the analysis that the maximum vote that can come from the southeast is not 370. The maximum vote that can come from the southeast is around 280,000, 260,000. That's the maximum. Now, what is happening to the southeast is that they are performing far below that. Now, if that happened to the southeast, and Monserrato is standing out strong, and Nima standing out strong. And one thing you should also remember, as these votes come in, the percentage for these smaller candidates are going to drop. They are definitely going to drop. So this could be a very serious win for Ambassador Yim Weka. And like I said again, not more than 51.23%. You only need 50%, like Minister Falcon was saying, you only need 50% plus one vote to win these elections. And everything taking shape. That is why the CDC continuously trying to attack the talent centers in Monserrato and in Nima because they are pulling the trick up. And this is something big, and I'm happy about that. And these things are falling in place.
Let me bring in politicians and propagandists in because it's important, though. You are a statistician. I want you to work on it. I send it to you, Alex. I send it to you. I want you to work on it. I want you to include it in our numbers. Let the folks see. After you do that, we're gonna show it. But let me bring in Fagon. Honorable Fagon, something is turning. I don't know why they were at a brand meeting these guys there. I really don't know. But talk to me, Fagon. You have now River Cess, Grand Crew, River G, every one of them coming into play, sir.
I'm not going to put a lot into what you're reading here. And the reason is very simple. I just asked my people, and I said, you guys are the one taking part in the election. How is it that Stanton is getting these results, and you guys are looking for it when you are the participant, and Stanton is just the guy sitting behind his desk? And people started, well, we are confused too. I said, okay, Stanton may be on your side. Stanton may not like George Weah. But it's fair for me to say, Stanton, this is one of the strange things. This is one of the strange stuff. And I'm beginning to think that whoever is releasing these things to you is cooking something for us to eat. I have always said it's 50% plus one, but it's 50% of all valid votes, not invalid votes. So if the total election boils down to 1.2 million or 1.2 million and 25 people, it's 50% of all valid votes. So whoever gets 600, okay, 13 wins the election, because 12 and 12 is 24 out of the 25. So 50% of 1.2 million 25 people, 50% is 600,012. So plus one is 600,000, 12 in human being, plus that one person that will make it 13, the person wins the election. That is the law. So I see y'all reading numbers here, but I'm thinking above what you guys are reading, Stanton.
But for now, are you mad because we're reading numbers? You can't get mad. But what's the issue? We're reading numbers and you go there and you say, why we're reading numbers? Why they send it to your account? I'm not part of your party. I'm reading the thing on the show. Why are you mad? Don't be mad because you're reading numbers. I'm serving my Liberian people. I'm serving my Liberian people. I'm not worried about why Stanton get a number, why they send it to Stanton. They will enter by like Canada, my friend.
If I ask you tomorrow when the election ends, will I eat?
I don't want bad for you.
But then why you say I'm crying? I'm giving you real thing that I'm talking. You say, why you mad?
Why you crying? We got the thing that share with the people and move on. You want to talk about your party people? Go to your party. Go ask your party people. Leave me alone.
Why you brought it here if you want me to talk about it?
I brought it here for my Liberian people to hear it.
And at the number I'm getting now, we are according to the number you got on the sheet. Can't look at it. It's 600.
You want it too much because your party people don't get it. Go ask your party people. They will give it to you. I get my paper.
Go ahead, change the topic. I'm talking about the number you gave. I'm giving my analysis on your number. And you want to change the topic?
I'm changing the topic because you will concern as to how I got it.
Now, one of the strange things.
You are a journalist.
But it does not change.
Your sources.
I'm not a journalist. It does not change
you're
the
a minister.
fact that when I look here, okay, on the NEC website, right now, if you look there, you will see 72.9%. That's what Alex is giving you on these numbers. On NEC website, you will see NEC right now at there. It says 593,000, yada, 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 yada. Now, when Alex brings in these numbers and the sheet, that's why I said to you, it's unofficial. What is official here is what I'm looking at. So I went by your number. Given what your number that you are giving us, two of them is 600, 600. If all the candidate number plus the one you just gave us tonight, Stanton, if all the valid votes come in, the person who wins 50% plus one, they win. So at the end of the day, if our valid votes happens to be 1,400,000, 1.4 million, okay, and maybe 1,410,000, 1,410 persons, okay. At the end of the day, that 1 million we divided is the all valid votes. We divided 1,500,000. Then the 410 person, we put a two so, we put a two so. Then we look at the 10 person, one person carries 6. That all we need is a win based on your number. And you say, why you? I'm not upset. Are you brought a number?
Vago, so I know you very well. You're not upset. Let's move on. You're not upset. Let's move on. Let me say this to you, Fago. You know why?
How you managed to get a number? Yes. How you manage to get a number? You stealing that?
Eugene Laming, Fago.
Listen to the phone. Somebody just called me, they say, but you're the man. You can be in people in bus, stealing all that thing. The man you be here, you go steal. Then you got
Then you say, I feel like you are. I find that you are gone.
All information I'm hearing, you can go and find it. So what making you better man find something there? I said no, they want it different.
No, but Fago, here's the thing before I bring Kwawu and Don Fadika. Fago, maybe you come from a position, I should say. If I say David Eto Brown and my Oma, you know that's what we said about all the people that is.
Yeah, like
I don't know the woman. You know that's a joke we play on the show.
No, you said like a Goma. We already read it on people.
Yeah, ready down my Goma. Let Joel Howard tell that my Goma too. But let me can say that. Yombly that my Goma too. Say all of them are my Goma. But let me say this to you.
Don't put Joel there because Joel are my girlfriend. So
okay, I take it back. But let me say this to you, Fago. There's a reason why I'm putting out all these results. They are real. That's 100%. 100%, Fago. Because people tired of what David Eto Brown is doing. How can you miss Babalu today? Like Kowu was saying. Why were you eating if nothing changed? Deliberately you miss Babalu Kowu. And everywhere on social media, people say, but what happened? But what happened? But what happened? Fago, you know what we are walking into?
We're walking into a serious crisis.
Serious situation in the country. I want to alleviate the fear.
We're walking into a serious crisis. You know
the reason why I came out, I said I must release this thing. I must release it because I know people have been calling me, been texting me. They've been asking standard that our country is about to go into crisis. That's why I came out and said I must relieve what I have and I must relieve the Babalu result. Yeah, I said. People start saying, thank you, CEO. Thank you, Stanton. Thank you, Stanton. It's wrong. This thing been available since the 14th, which was yesterday, Kowu. How does she mess it today?
On purpose, to get her people hype that they are
yesterday. I received this thing say yesterday afternoon. How did she announce today and she couldn't call Babalu Kante and the result? If I don't put up this result, Fago, our country will be in problem. I must put up this result. Talk to me, Kowu.
Yeah, CEO, and I want you to know that this is intentional. You know, it's not that she don't know how many counties are there, but it's intentional because they want to project or CDC win. And they want to see what the public perception to that idea would be like. But thank God we have the likes. Thank God for information. We have the likes of you. We have the likes of the brilliant Alex Williams. If I said some people are saying now that UP should take the man to their war room and get you Martin Colley on the show. Alex, you have been recommended to go to serious war rooms. But thank God we have the statistics here. But our people should not panic, and we're praying that the right thing will be done. We're hoping that after she gives them confidence in the system, she massaged their ego, she gave them a 3-day lead, she will come back and read those numbers that are not going anywhere. Those numbers that people turn out to vote for. You know, and we use this time to extend thanks to all of our people who voted, you know, overwhelmingly. We are so impressed about the votes coming from NIMBA. They couldn't have done, you know, us any more justice. We're so happy with those votes. And tonight we can safely say congratulations to the Honorable Prince Toh, you know, who emerged victorious in that CDC stronghold. So we have the numbers, but we just have to be courteous. We just have to say, we know you have the intent to see these elections, but guess what? If wishes were horses, beggars will live in palace. But it's not easy to be done. It's a whole systematic thing. And David Eto alone cannot pull this. And we are hoping she has no intent to. So I know for the past 3 days, she has tried to weaken our people, test their resolve, see if they were okay with CDC continuing the next 6 years. I think that's the psychology that has been going on. Tap into our strongholds, put them or suppress the strongholds of the UP, and then see how the public reacts to this. And, you know, tabulate and say that their strongholds have been exhausted. You say so much invalid vote in Lofa. You say you don't count in Lofa, but you're not don't count in Crunchy and other smaller counties. But, you know, go there. We're leading. The numbers look good. And this election will go down in history that we were able to do it 50 plus one person in the first round.
Again, let me say, go ahead, Fagon. Go ahead.
Let me just add to what Miapa said. If you allow me, please, less than 30 seconds.
Go ahead, Fagon.
Tento, let me say this to you. JMB is one of the most peaceful men you'll find in Liberia. All the thing going on, Papa just sitting there watching. The same way I announced to you that it went Pokoyokpo, Pokoyokpo, Pokoyokpo. If you watch everything that's going on, the Liberian people are not even coming outside. They're not even shaking. The letter, bro, you can't pass Nimba and get result. And Stanton, the results, look, you saw the release. Why did they tamper with Saclepier ballot boxes? According to the release, when they stormed the place with armed men in pickup truck, Garrison Yelu and his gang, the observers left from there. What happened in the absence of the observers and the pool washers and the party people that were there? I said here, how you can get information, I get information. When Koji and Eugene Nangbe went to see the president today, he refused to see them. It was Fina who saw them. They are trying to encourage him to do something. After they left, the EU and other people went to see him. That's how they arranged their meeting to Eugene Nangbe house. The Liberian people are sitting there watching. If you bring in the votes from Nimba, you playing around with Lofa, you bring in votes, you say Foya in the man Unhunta, that Emma Hammer and those strategy there. At the end of the day, for Emma Hammer to announce the result, those who are old enough to remember, Emma Hammer said, and I quote, fellow citizens, what I am about to announce here today has been destined by God. He didn't say from the ballot boxes. I put it to you again. If you cannot win Bapolu, and you cannot win Mosorado, and you cannot win Lofa, and you cannot win Pomi, and you cannot win Kidman, and you cannot win anything, my brother, it will take the U.S. Army to declare you winner in that country. And I think the reason why you see us sitting, Ella is laughing, joking with these numbers, is because when you finish your Southeast, let's go to Nimba now. Bring the votes for Nimba. Because here you are, you now do all kind of jobo thing. How am you leading here? How am you leading? 10,000 votes? 3,000 votes? That number in there? We know what's happening. They were at, look, George Weah have sat down. Two things disturbing him. One, he does not want blood on his hands. Two, he does not want to piss Liberian people up more than they are pissed off right now. And the Liberian people that I know, they will say, and I hear, you know, Liberian people, let's agree. Let's agree here. You and myself, Hussein. Liberian people say, y'all lead the poor man. That he wants tea. Elena West tea, where y'all do? But if he pisses them off and they go over the cliff, it will not be easy. If the people say they want you, they not throw the speaker outside. They almost throw the deputy speaker outside. Let me finish that one. They throw the speaker outside. They nail it through the deputy speaker outside. They fire how many? 12 lawmakers. Senator, they fire them. They fire all your Vincent Whaley, Akaros Gray, Solomon. They fire everybody. Now you alone with me. and to walk away, you want to fight the Liberian people? If they can fire everybody that they elected, Tom Fadiga, it is the power the Liberian people had, and they fire all Jowia men and ally.
No,
If they could fire the ministers, if Liberian people could fire the ministers, let's just joke with it. Who will be the first minister they will fire?
12.
Where?
You see how 12 you're just okay? 12. They have fired you and your government. You go in peace. But if you oblige the Liberian people, they will fire you.
Alex, I got 3 questions for you. Alex, are you listening to me? Alex, are you there? All right. So I was just on the NEC website. I've been doing my own math. I'm not very good at math, but I know some variation to put together when it comes to election numbers. Given what we have now on NET website, let's forget about what you guys already have there. Right now, Ambassador Boyka is they're reporting around I would say 73% of the votes. The total vote that have been tabulated. If anybody must get across the finish line, given everything, we have about 27% of the vote are left. Do you have the total amount of votes that are left that are up for grab, Alex? Do you have an idea on the total numbers of votes that are up for grab? Because this is taking into consideration. Remember, there are 2 million.
I don't think
Can he answer you? Or you don't
No,
want him
let me
to
answer that. No, answer that question first, and then I will
Yeah,
answer.
you don't want him to answer. Alex, you got to unmute.
Well, Alex,
I'm not hearing you. What you're saying?
All right, can you hear me, Alex?
Yeah, I'm hearing you. See you.
All right, go ahead,
Can you
Fadiga.
hear me? Can you hear me too? Alex, are you hearing me?
Okay, let me go and come back.
So go ahead, and we got to put the new update up, Fadiga, please.
The reason why I'm asking this, look, numbers don't lie, and the more we see this number, we are more inclined. And I know people wanted to put them in the CDC, bury them one time. If it didn't happen, we will still have it. That doesn't mean it will never happen again. I want us to get our mind framed to that place. But what I don't understand is we had 2,400,000 voters, registered voters. How they made up that number? What I'm finding it difficult to understand is that it seemed like 2 things happening. We have a very terrible voter turnout, which that was not the case in this election. The people were excited. They woke up early in the morning. They went and voted. What happened to those numbers? Either the NEC lied with the with the whole voter registration. There were massive irregularity, as we stated, and the numbers that the screen registered the vote did not register, or something happened. The next thing that we are seeing is this: given that almost 1,355,000 people have already voted, that number includes invalid votes, which is about 80,000. That's a huge amount to take into consideration. How many votes do we have left? If we only have 27% of the polling places that remain to be called.
Let's see if we can answer your question, because we have this on the chat. All the questions you're asking, we have updated the chat while we were speaking. Let's just put the chat up and ask Alex to explain. Would that be okay?
Yeah, I want you to explain, because a lot of things do not make sense.
All right. Thank you very much, Fadiga. So, Alex, we have now included, before you come in, let me just announce to the folks, we have included one of Jowia Stronghold. This would be 1 minute. So now we also just put in what you will see here. There we go, Alex. Alex, there you go. Talk to us now. Yeah.
Okay, Fadiga, let me begin by answering your question. The maximum number of registered voters per polling place is 500. You cannot get more than 500. Right now, as we speak, the entire Southeast is left with 212 polling places. The entire Southeast is left with 212 polling places. What that means is that you only have 106,000 votes, assuming 500 votes per polling places, which is not the case and it will never be. So it means far below 106,000 votes. Then you also go to Nima. Nima have 201 polling places left. Nima alone. When you multiply that by 500, it means Nima is left with 100,500 votes. 100,500 votes. What that means, looking at the voter turnout in Nima as opposed to Southeast, the vote in Southeast is far less right now than the vote remaining in Nima.
Alex, can I stop you 1 minute? Can you put together, instead of using a subtraction or assumption or using a polling station, can you put together hard numbers from deduct those hard, because we already have a base to compete with, 307,000 in the Southeast. Can we match what were currently voted, those people that actually went to the polls and voted, those hard numbers against the total figure, and giving the percentage that are left and come up with what is left? I want a hard number, not assumption.
But that's what he gave it to you, Fadika. The numbers is right in front of you. Look, just look at Fadika. Fadika, take your calculator. Fadika, take your calculator. You can add River Cess, River G, Sando, Grand Judah, Maryland. It gave you, as of today, how many people voted. Okay? Then you go back to what is remaining, Fadika. Jenna gave Ellis chance, let he explain. We are getting there. It's very easy. For Ellis, go ahead. I want you to finish, then we can ask questions.
Yeah, so now another simple and very strange thing that I'm seeing. George, we have only been able to get 119,454 votes in the entire Southeast. In the entire Southeast, 119,452 votes in the entire Southeast. In Nima alone, UP has gotten 96,582 votes just in Nima. You don't want to add Bon. You don't want to add Lofa and other places. Now, let's switch to the difference right now. When you combine Lofa and Nima, the margin between CDC and Unity Party, and you subtract that from the margin between CDC and Unity Party in the entire Southeast, what that means, as we speak, currently, the Unity Party has more than 2,042 votes more than the CDC. This, again, like I said, is a very bad result for the CDC. What that means is that we have not even touched Nima. We have not even touched Monserrado, rather. We have not even touched Monserrado. We have not touched the entire western region. Papolu, Bombing, Cape Man, we have not touched those places. We have not touched, so what is happening right now, if this continue, like I said, and I've been projecting all along, there is a huge possibility that this election will end on the first ballot in favor of Joseph Yema Boyka. This is strange, this is funny. The numbers that are coming from the southeastern region are no longer encouraging, and things could just be heading haywire.
Okay, here we are now. You ready to take some questions? Where is Fadika? Fadika, let's talk about your question now. We go to Kou, then Fagon. Again, so you just said that you River Cess, River G, 100% in. You added Grand Cru. We never had Grand Cru. Is there anything shocking since you came in with Grand Cru? Because Grand Cru is our last tally sheet for today. It's going to 8 o'clock now. We'll keep the rest for tomorrow. But What surprised you about Grand Crew?
So Grand Crew, one of the major surprises we are seeing in Grand Crew is that President Weah did not get even up to 30,000 of the votes in Grand Crew. He didn't get that. But there is something very important that I'm trying to look for right now. In Grand Crew, the total number of votes there were 42,000. 42,396 votes. That was the total vote. Right now, as we speak, the total number of people or persons that voted in Grand Crew combined, valid votes and invalid votes, they are 33,400 exact. 33,400 exact.
So can you repeat that, please? Can you please repeat what your concern? What was checking again, please?
In Grand Crew, there are 42,396 registered voters. 42,396 registered voters. We have the 100% result of Grand Crew. That 100% result of Grand Crew shows that the total number of persons that voted are exactly 33,400. Are you getting me?
Yes, sir.
33,400.
They are done by how many points? How many numbers? What's the margin?
So what that means is that 8,996 persons did not vote in Grand Crew County. And that 8,996 persons constitute, let me do this quickly.
I mean, while you do that, I want you to pause. Let me bring in Fagon. Fagon, the reason why I asked Alex, right, and that's the question Fadiga was asking, but I just wanted Alex to get a Fagon. Now, are you okay now that 42,033 just came in?
CO, 21%. 21% of the people in Grand Crew did not vote. 21%.
Somebody start ringing in the background. Hello?
Yeah, go ahead, Fagon. It was Alex. Go ahead.
Okay. Now, you want me to state this. You know, like tonight, when Alex talked about NEC website, like I said, the website for NEC now is already reading error again. But what has happened is this. You were right, Stanton, when you said something is happening in the country and you don't want Liberians to take it up. Why the nonsense? Just give the results and let people move on. Why are you holding on to the results? If you don't have any bad intention, why you keep jacking here and there? Because at the end of the day, these things were all along, we know what was happening. Because you and I know that you cannot say you get result from Bokonjide. The play that nobody could go. I might get it. But you can't get result from 10th Street in Morovia. Up to now, you can't even finish Monserrato good. And all the people right there with you. What I am saying tonight is this. I'm gonna let it come from Director Brown Muff. Because at the end of the day, Stanton, I've said this again. The $3. Alex is breaking it down. No matter what you do, Nima got 307. The whole Southeast get 307. Depending on how you will vote in the Southeast or what you will do, the noise will come back on the other side. That's why this woman keep buying time to pass here, pass there, pass here, pass there. Okay? Nimba stands at 133,000. When you play all around, you finish playing, you will come back to Nimba. And there's no way. Tiawo all now. Tiawo saying now to your house. But give us the number from whole day Stanton and somebody on the phone talking. All day and somebody on the phone talking. Tell that person on the phone, Stanton, say, Bayan Betuma say, when I help you. Any kind of lecture you gave me, Stanton, tell and say, Bayan say, when I help you. Because paper number is different from human being number. I have told you we are. He get paper number. But if the people that are bring, they will count us. They say now in the houses, they refuse to count us.
Okay, you want report? I get the report now. Then you say I'm talking and give a man. We got it. Let me tell you something. If I go, you are right. I'm not waiting for David Ethel Brown anymore. I will give the people all the documents. If she want to say up to her, I will give them the proof, the all official, and she will make it official. I will give it to them.
At the end of the day, whatever the case be, the Liberian people will continue to wait for David Ethel Brown. No matter where she go, who she talk with, what happened, she will get a result.
Let me, hello.
She will get a result. And as it stands right now,
Minister Fagon.
Yes. Go ahead.
Alex, you hear us? Go ahead. Alex.
So this is very important. Grand Coup was the #1 county that CDC was in fact the strongest hold for CDC was Grand Coup County. It will interest you to note that George Weah did not even win 75% of the vote in Grand Coup.
Then they're running around with winning for like
75% of the vote in Grand Coup, talking about the valid votes. He did not even reach 75%. And I'm so, like I said, this is so good. Tonight I'm enjoying myself.
Fagon, go ahead. They think the people play well, we can't hunt them, Fagon. And we can't try not for right alone. We have all the things. Listen, Fagon, let me say this to you, my brother. I've been very patient, and you, Fagon, tell me, say, oh, my man, I've been cooling you off. I've been calming you down, Fagon. Because you know what? If you know, you know. And you can say the rest of it. David Ethel Brown, all the yama, she ready, she would bluff, she won't lean the one, she won't call the one. We're not waiting for her anymore. We move. Look how you calling Nimba. How can Joseph Yima Bwaka? Joseph Yima Bwaka. I won't keep the one for tomorrow. 133,000 and Joel 48,000. It's not 3 times. It's not 3 times. Then you're telling me that the Ethel Brown, you're waiting for her. We will not wait for her no more. We will call these numbers. And all she need to do, she will let her tell thank you and go. We will call these numbers. Joseph Yima Bwaka massacre politically. George Mana open Bakuba Flokekon we are 3 times. He got 48 as our report is indicating. Provisional result. They can make a result. They can make a final. They can do anything. It's up to them. Yo, Papa got 133,000 with that margin. Yeah, you're saying that, yeah, say the people go have secret meeting, the people call David Ethel Brown, the people want to fire asset down the data collect. They can fire anybody. Say feeling. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. We will call the result. And you know what? She will follow us now. We're not waiting for her anymore. We'll get the result, then she will come tomorrow morning and confirm it. So when we get the result, then in the day, she will confirm it. Then we'll move to the next. And we just give you 6 your way. And I want 15 counted, take 6 for that, 9 remaining. Right now in my possession, I have them. I don't want to give you everything. Let pause and see what the lady is truthful to her nation. How can you miss Babalu? You had a 10 since the 14th. Let me read it. She had a cool. The woman had a 10 since yesterday afternoon. The same time I was receiving it, the same time they were giving it to her. Go, you got on mute if you want to talk, Mama. We're not hearing you. How can you miss Bapolu? Are you kidding me? She will follow us now. We're not following her again. She must follow us. Fagon, go ahead, please. And look, we're on the line with somebody. Go ahead, Fagon.
Are you all CEO?
Yeah,
She
go ahead,
talking to Gibson.
Oh, Gibson, Gibson, go ahead, Fagon.
People talking serious election country business here. Fagon start choking.
I'm not worried. Look, I told y'all from the beginning. Okay.
No, we are not worried because we have the numbers. But
the only thing the people trying to do is to force this thing into a second round. And the person they're using to force it into second round is Stanton. And Stanton trying to help them, but Stanton cannot make it. But in the event the Stanton successful in taking them to the second round, they will get annihilated. They're like, people are angry.
I put your care on blast. She can call the man now. We are George Manning. You know,
yeah, she called you correct with I'll pay attention the other day. Unless you heard what you said. She called that 4D in the party.
Why are you breaking the system to call a particular man? You can say, you know, why can't you say you can say the same thing, you know? Not breaking the system here.
Guys, listen, man. Let me say this. Whatsoever we do every evening, I want you guys to we'll find time to appreciate Alex. Alex is just doing this thing as a volunteer. I don't know why you people couldn't put Alex in the war room, but that would talk. I will ask them.
Yeah, but one thing I want to remind Alex, the statistic you gave, you said they changed on their website. It hasn't changed. I checked the website. It's still the 43.8 and 54. Where it changed? Can you show me how to get there?
You go to where they got a presidential election, and the map will come up.
So what happened is that it is fluctuating, right? So it was changed. It was 80 some more percent, and now it switched back to 72%. You know, it switched back to the original.
Okay.
So, well, let me ask you, Alex. Right? Let me bring this up, folks. We about to leave you. It's 8 o'clock. Today is Sunday. We must go. You know, little Stanton got to get ready for school tomorrow. And I must rest. Alex, Fagon, Komrikowu, King Fadika, Nelson, we all have to go rest and get ready for tomorrow. But for your information, as of today, this is where we are. Bombay County 100%, Bapolu 100%, Grand Crew 100% reporting, Lofa 100% reporting, River Says 100% reporting, River G 100% reporting. I have him, I call Lofa, yes. I have in my possession Nimba, Lower Bon County. It's lower, but the upper we have to bring in the upper is two. You know, they got two magistrate, right, Fagon? Bon County, because it's big, Lofa and Maserado. So we got the lower district, and the upper district will be bringing everything to you tomorrow. You got to understand that Magibi is coming in, but as everything, Joe, I got flock in Magibi bigly, the bidding in Magibi. Right now, we can tell you, Jose Yima Bwaka is leading. It's leading pretty good, pretty good. He's leading in Montserrado, and he will beat Joe in Montserrado. They can try to temper with it. The same thing I told Akaris Gray, he didn't listen. We got all the documents, okay? And I think that it is fitting well to say this election is on course. All right. Again, you want to say anything else? Oh, Alex, internet went off. Fagon, you want to add anything before we go? Kowu and Fadika, are you still with us? You want to add anything?
Yes.
What I want to
go ahead.
Go ahead, Kowu.
Yes. I just want to tell our people to remain upbeat, to say thank you. We know that to take power from an incumbent government, especially in Africa, is not easy. This is not a fight for peace. This is a fight for power. So there will be attempts, there will be news, there will be information, there will be, temporary attempts. But we have numbers that strongly suggest that no one can steal this from us, especially in the first round. These elections are ours, and the mandate of the people, their votes are going to be protected. We will raise the concerns that we have. Any break in the pattern, any break in the systematic break that we observe, we are going to mention it. But we also know that we have the statistics that show that we are winning Montserrat at least leading by 3 percentage points. Nimba and all of the counties, we're looking to see what upper bound looks like. But if we look at the trend of the elections, it's still in our favor. So we want our people to stay put, to continue to floor the timeline, not only with Spoon, but Facebook, everywhere. Continue to floor your timeline with congratulations to JMP and JKK. Congratulations to the rescue mission. Um, the first round is still possible. And even if there was ever a second round, we have to understand second round is something that the CDC dreaded. It's something they did not want for all the good reasons. Because if you go into the second round, they will probably be beaten by 75% because it will just be them versus us. And the opposition black is going to hold together because this is an opposition victory. You cannot claim to oppose someone for 5 years, and then in the end, you start talking about, hey man, Fagon used to tease all too much. He used to Fatika say our party, that small party. That is insignificant to the bigger struggle. So this is an opposition victory. Anyone who voted any of the opposition leaders should be happy that the opposition is standing strong going into the end of this count. And we know whether if there's a second round or it's a first round victory. But whatever the victory is, it's not just for the rescue mission, it's for the entire opposition black. So we want our people to continue to congratulate the rescue mission, to not be down, to know that today we concluded most of the counties in the southeast. So the small ball league is over. We are in the Premier League now. We're going to the on the steel areas of Nimba and Gibi, where you have votes that are hugely in our favor. And so this victory is ours. And those counties have some big boys crying. This is our victory. And let our people celebrate as we go towards the end of this.
Thank you very much. Let me leave you with this. If everything remains constant, I will talk about Nimba, Upper Boncante, Maigibi, Montserrado, Grand Bassa, of course, and the rest of the other counties. Right now, we give you 6. I can tell you from Nimba County, Jose Yema Boaka right now, as our document indicate, he got 68.2%. Nimba County. George Manawea got 17.11%. Tewon Gonglo got 10.53%. Again, we are telling you, don't be afraid. Don't increase your blood pressure for nothing. You can rest assured and count on the Spoon Network. We're giving you first-hand information. There will be nothing there to change it. Nimba, before I leave you, I will tell you this. 68.2%. Joseph, Yema, Keke, Bokolokpo, Boaka, he got 68.2%.
He left one of the many, or his name is Bebe.
Bebe. I know Keke, I know Bebe.
Bebe. Bebe.
Okay, and George, Mane, Bakugbe, Floke Colon, Opon, Diodio, we are get 17.11%. Councillor Tewon Se Gonglo got 10.53%. We will expand on these different numbers tomorrow. We will give you the rest of the, listen, the rest of the county will give it to you tomorrow. We tire. If the director Brian give it to you tomorrow, we'll give it to you, and then we can go to bed. Then anything she want to do, she want to drag that October 25th, then it's up to her. We'll give it to you with the evidence we have that will show you the sign is sealed, is delivered. She will just say, yeah, but what Spoon was saying that true. Thank you, yeah. Rest your mind. Be sure that this one is done. We appreciate you. Let's go to Alex, and then Fagon will take us home. Alex, thank you very much.
Yeah, so again, I'm not a spokesperson for the rescue mission, but I want to say thank you to all Liberians, whether you were part of the rescue mission or not, who turned out to vote Ambassador Joseph Yeman Boyka. From all of what we are saying so far, he's pretty seated. And what we can say to you that these information being provided are factual, they are unchangeable, except someone want to do something otherwise. that are unorthodox, that are illegal, that are not ethical. But we can say to you, to the Liberian people, we will bring you realistic information and we will provide a true picture of what is obtaining. And all I can say to you, thank you to the Spoon family, thank you to, again, the proponent of the Don't Waste Your Vote theory, Honorable Eugene Facon. Thank you.
You just want Stanton to put more on me.
No, that theory was very significant. We see it reflect in the number of votes.
And also the senator's playbook. You had Jeremiah Kuhn and Prince Johnson saying that in Nimba. Why you going to pull for there for? You get Prince Moi and the other men saying that in Bon. You went to, I call it play Kidman from the senator's playbook. The other people were there. They're not your people. But what I want to say tonight is, I don't care what Director Brown does. The Liberian people have spoken. Stanton, if you remember, I told Belete, I said, Belete, you get Liberty Party on paper. Normally, you got Liberty Party in human being. I want to say to Director Brown, you go up, you come down. So we are supported in our numbers. JMB supported in our human being. Unless you want to spoil the country, you go ahead. When I speak truth to power, I get in trouble. Unless you want to destroy the country, you go ahead. George, we are on a human being that numbers. George, we are does not have human beings. He got numbers. You're writing it down. But JMB got human beings who are angry and upset. And I will say to the Americans again, you have a better chance working with Joseph Newman Boakai and getting things done than you have with George Weah. Look around George Weah, he got nobody there that get hit. They don't have brains. And you, the Americans, knows what's happening around us. Look at Burkina Faso, Mali, Guinea. These people don't want to talk French matter. And America, I warned you on 4 different occasions that I can remember you did not listen to me. I said bringing troops during the Liberian Civil War and not letting them intervene in the Liberian Civil Crisis. Compare to French troops that went into Ivory Coast and stopped it. British troops that went into Sierra Leone and stopped it was a mistake. But let's learn from that and do better next time. The next thing I told you, America, you keep giving money to the government only to come back and say the government corrupt. But the Chinese people will pay Johnson Doe Hospital. They will pay Ministerial Complex. They will pay they want and do they want. Stop giving money and do things. You did not listen. When the American ambassador came, he said, I'm going around the country as Fagon asked me to. He went around the country. He came by and said, Fagon, you were right. Michael McCarthy. That was a resentment.
So he called you and said you were right?
Hey, man, the man was speaking. Lead that story. We come back to this one. The American government said this guy is running a kleptocratic government. This guy government is involved with extrajudicial killing. This guy government is involved with money laundering. This guy government is involved with drugs. This guy government is involved with ritualistic killings. And it will be the Liberian people to decide whether they want him or not us. And then the Liberian people will decide. And you allow Ma Ellie to tell you no. America, how many times have I called you? I will call you no more. The Liberian people have decided, let them have their way so that Wagner cannot enter that country and America cannot lose her child to the streets. I respectfully submit on that note. America, allow your child to do what is right. Support him care for them, and love them so that you don't be the one regretting tomorrow. Thank you for having me as a guest today, another panelist.
Tomorrow you'll be what? Guest panelist?
I will be Sam Jassy. I will also gonna so African team. Then I go compromise.
But Fagon, seriously speaking, CDC know within themselves what is happening to them.
What CDC now knew they were beating Tomafala. They will put out all the team. They beat them double. CDC now knew they were beating Polito with it. That CDC that how they can behave. You can't even say because on the Sokamo tree, continent that they say the party remains supreme. The party remains supreme. The party remains supreme. Then somebody can say, my man, they're cutting your neck. Oh, they're cutting it.
They're cutting it.
Oh, they're cutting it.
But Fagon, yes, your math. When you're doing the math, I was thinking about this in my opinion. Can you put it up? Fagon, yes, your math. When you're doing your math, I was thinking about this famous math teacher. My opinion, put it up now.
That 42 plus only. I know you. Put it up, Piggy, scared?
Yeah, they gave me removing my stuff, bro. Put it up now. Man, face, man. I'm thinking what you doing before Fagon run over for us. Put it up, I'm begging you.
Okay, it's almost. Okay. You see that math that?
Yeah, the math that Fagon was doing just now. Yeah, I thought I summoned 12 math, but I forgot math. There has summoned 80 people there.
How much is that amount? I collected 2,500 naira from you.
Yeah.
And another 2,500.
Yeah.
Making it 5,000.
41,000.
Huh?
41,000.
2,500 plus 2,000. That is.
Fagon, before we play, I want you to look at the woman's face. She didn't smile. Fagon, the house edition looking. When Senator read on Haman asked the people money, he talked plenty. This woman was dull face. She had a poker face. She didn't smile. She was straight to say for the 1,000. Let's play again, please.
How much is that amount? I collected 2,500 naira from you.
Yeah.
And another 2,500.
Yeah.
Making it 5,000.
41,000.
Huh?
41,000.
2,500 plus 2,000. That is.
Oh my God.
5,000 naira.
That is 41,000.
Yes, you.
I say you collect 2,500 plus 2,500. 0 plus 0.
0.
0 plus 0.
0.
5 plus 5.
10.
2 plus 2.
4.
41,000. 0 plus 0.
0.
0 plus 0.
0.
5 plus 5.
10.
I write 10. 2 plus 2. 4 now.
You carry one. You carry one. You carry one.
Where you dey carry and go? Hey! Carry one go where?
Hey! Come. Wait. Who be your teacher?
Okoro carry one go where?
Who be your teacher? I don't get problem with you.
Okoro.
No. 5,000. Wait, let me talk. I want to go and see your teacher. I don't get problem with you.
No, you come borrow money.
Who says so? Who be your teacher? No, who teach you? No, I don't get any problem. No, shut up. I am coming. Let me go and see your teacher. You say 5,000 plus 2,500 plus. Is it not 5,000?
No, but you follow me the answer calculation now.
You go tell me how 2,500 plus 2,500 when I come back.
Hey! 41,000 come back.
My God, this is my best video ever. Say what you want to say. This is my best video. No matter what you say, man, you cannot change the election result. You cannot.
Alex, they map that they man talking about, eh? You on that website?
Yeah, sure.
Tell me how many precincts for Lofa and how many polling places in Lofa. Wait for your math. Just stand there. How many precincts do we have in Lofa? How many polling places do we have in Lofa?
424 polling places.
How many precincts?
I'm not seeing the precinct here. Except I go check for it.
What, you scared of talking? Stand on. Lofa got 424 precincts and 424 polling places.
Each precinct that put in place? No. Hold on, Fago. No,
hold on down.
No, hold on.
Hey, don't put me in your team. And you brought my business up. Me, I said, I will tell you tonight. Me, I don't talk.
Fago, I stay here. People send me all the documents back.
I say, and you say you math. Finish, you play that thing again for the man. I want to tell the man how the operating. Lofa got 424 precincts and 400.
No. Lofa. Let me right now.
Can you imagine the CEO want to look for it?
Yeah, hold on 1 minute. District number 1.
I hope you're going to look for that lady.
No, listen. District number 1, right? District number 1. Take your pen and paper. 17 precinct.
Okay.
District number 2. 25 precinct.
Okay.
Can we do the math? District number 3. 34 precinct.
Okay.
District number 4. 35 precinct.
Okay.
Sorry. District number 4. 44 precinct. Not 35. 44.
All right. 44.
Yeah. District number 5. 42 precinct. You see how many they got?
District number 5.
No, let me add it, folks. Don't listen to Fago. Let me add it, please. 17. Fago wants some pieces. 17 plus 25. Fago wants some pieces for wait. Plus 34.
The other mafia by the calculation at home.
Wait. Plus 44. Plus 42.
Okay.
162 precinct.
No, you may say.
That's it.
Carry the 6 on the other side. You don't know how to do that math.
I know you want to confuse me. I got all the documents here, but notwithstanding, it's important to know.
Play the video.
Let's play the video one more time.
0 plus 0, 0. 0 plus 0, 0. 5 plus 5.
How much is that amount? I collected 2,500 naira from you.
Yes.
And another 2,500.
Yeah.
Making it 5,000.
41,000.
Huh?
41,000.
2,500 plus 2,000. That is 5,000 naira.
That is 41,000.
Yes.
I say you collect 2,500 plus 2,500. 0 plus 0.
0.
0 plus 0.
0.
5 plus 5.
10.
2 plus 2.
4.
41,000.
0 plus 0.
0.
0 plus 0.
0.
5 plus 5.
10.
I write 10. 2 plus 2. 4 now.
You carry one. You carry one.
Where you dey carry and go?
Hey!
Carry one go where?
Hey! Come. Wait. Who be your teacher?
Okoro carry one go where?
Who be your teacher? I no get problem with you.
Okoro.
No. 5,000. Wait. Let me talk. I want to go and see your teacher. I don't get problem with you.
No, you can't borrow money.
Who says so? Who be your teacher? No, who teach you? No, I don't get any problem. No, shut up. I am coming. Let me go and see your teacher. You say 5,000 plus 2,500 plus. Is it not 5,000?
No, but you follow me the answer calculation now.
You go tell me how 2,500 plus 2,500 when I come back.
Hey! 41,000 come back.
Me.
Fago, how can you solve this problem now? In your mind, the gentleman Okoro owe 41,000. What's the best way to solve this thing, Fago?
Now, let's equate it to the Liberian situation. We get 15 counties. Nobody, even NEC, we got a video tomorrow, we'll show it. Even NEC, they're walking in the water to carry ballot boxes. scared for it to fall down. The next day we get ballot paper then from there. We get all the result from there. But all the quota rolling morale, we can't get a result. Now you say, how can we solve the problem with a woman? Because in her mind, she did
It's for the 1,000.
But you see, the woman asked the guy, here is what it is. Here is what it is. She asked him, 0 plus 0. He says 0. Remember that 2,500, 2,500. Yep. She says 0 plus 0. He says 0. 0 plus 0, 0. 0 plus 0, 0. 5 plus 5, he said 10. But he didn't say carry 1. So she rolled her 10. 2 plus 2, 4. She rolled her 4, 41,000. Had he said to her, she said 5 plus 5, 10. Carry 1. Look at it, remember, enjoy the show, he come back. It's this small, he come back. Now, as you can see, you say, how do you solve it?
Yeah.
Now, on a serious note, when you are dealing with people, for example, Alex, who is a numbers guy, you are dealing with that kind of woman. There is a practical way of teaching someone, and there is the theoretical way of teaching someone. When we do theory, we go and play with all the book, then we read it, this and this. When it's time for the practical thing, for example, that thing that man her comes here, and yeah, it's 2005. She check it. Yeah, it's the other 2005. She check it. Put it together is how much? She will say 5,000. But he came with theory. So she offered theory to him. So the other brand comes to us and say, result are result. We say, yeah, result are result. Whether it's from the Southeast or not, it don't matter. We say, yeah, it don't matter. So I begin the result for the Southeast. Then we look at her. It's inaccessible. She said, no. You said result are result. It don't matter where it comes from, that result. So wait for me. Now it reaches to the point that Ellis talking about now. We said that result. Now that the other result finished, we bring the result. She said, no, you gotta wait. Now you stand on and say you can't wait. You say you're going to look for the teacher. So tomorrow, bring all your paper. The people not getting you that paper, I don't care for them. Because you and them will get flocked the same way when the librarian put ready. I finish with you. Go and bring your teacher.
But somebody did math problem. Personally, we are doing no math problem. You guys have that. If you have it, you remember you were on the chalkboard writing 4 plus something.
That the time they were talking about the harmonization, the chalkboard. Sure, hey, you will see him.
Yeah, but we need it. You got it ready? Do you have it, Nelson? Hey, man. You know, whenever you ask them picking up a person aware, they say they don't get it. But as they have a Stanton, they will be happy to give it.
But all that picking and chopping, it's not small thing.
It's not
you let somebody go check the camera for in front of Cooler and carry in the room upstairs.
It's not you told them. My man, what I'm receiving here about Monserrato, I know we finished with the show. But I just received the Monserrato founder in the 17th district, Don Fadika. As much as George Manor, we are saying and his people there, he didn't win Monserrato though. George Manor, we didn't win Monserrato.
No, I need that number. That number is very crucial.
You want it?
I really need it.
Okay, Nelson.
So I've been back here crushing the number. What is the total turnout? You don't want to say 5. What is the total turnout?
Let me send it to you. You're my friend. I will send it to you because you're my
friend.
You
me too.
Huh?
You know you mean me on me too.
I mean, I want nothing with you. Ask for go. Maybe you better ask for go about me. And
what are you making flour? But man, you a fago. You ask your for so you can get rid of me.
You don't want to protect interest. Only one interest I get. But this is George Banner. We are working on the same map. Okay, folks, take a look. This is Joey. So what's the difference from that woman map and Joey map?
The difference is Joey on the board. She holding the paper. You see Joey? Joey said 5 up there. You just bring it down.
Result, Joe. We are telling the people 105 plus 4. But look where he put the 4. This is the Akaras grade map. That's why the P Akaras grade. Akaras grade has 73. Then he told the P to put 1 in front of 73. So now he has 173. Look at President, we are on the map. 105. Look at where he put the 4. Hey, man. No. Fagon, this is something. I can personal. Fagon, this is serious. Look at the personal math.
Yeah, you don't have it, man. Work it. 90 on 5, bring it down. 4 plus 0, that's 4. 90 on 1, bring it down. 145.
But you just increase this thing by 40. Because there's nothing. This is not no. I beg you, put a woman video on. Let's see who math is right. Joey said 105 plus 4, that 145. Can you put that woman video on there? See? Let's see what it is.
How much is that amount? I collected 2,500 naira from you.
Yes.
And another 2,500.
Yeah.
Making it 5,000.
41,000.
Huh?
41,000.
2,500 plus 2,000. That is 5,000 naira.
That is 41,000.
Yes.
I say you collect 2,500 plus 2,500. 0 plus 0.
0.
0 plus 0.
0.
5 plus 5.
10.
2 plus 2.
4.
41,000. 0 plus 0.
0.
0 plus 0.
0.
5 plus 5.
10.
I write 10. 2 plus 2. 4 now.
You carry 1. You carry 1. You carry 1.
Where you dey carry and go? Hey! Carry 1 go where?
Hey! Come. Wait. Who be your teacher?
Okoro carry 1 go where?
Who be your teacher? I don't get problem with you.
Okoro.
No. 5,000. Wait. Let me talk. I want to go and see your teacher. I don't get problem with you.
No, you can't borrow money.
Who says so? Who be your teacher? No, who teach you? No, I don't get any problem. No, shut up. I am coming. Let me go and see your teacher. You say 5,000 plus 2,500. Is it not 5,000?
No, but you follow me the answer calculation now.
You go tell me how 2,500 plus 2,500 when I come back.
Hey! 41,000. Come pay me.
So, Fagon, help us understand now. Who's right, George Weah or the woman?
George Weah right.
George Weah right?
Mm-hmm.
How so, my man? This is not election time. How so?
The woman asking the guy, right? 0 plus 0, 0. George Weah Pai, that was straight to the bull.
Woo! So he just went straight to the point and spoil everything. But when you're muted, man, they got talking to somebody. I mean, you mute your Fatiga. You man muted, let's move on.
No, that's something I'm paying for you. Today, Chawea put them went to church. At the church, they went to go pray for God to increase the number. But outside the church, everybody's thinking that a man died. I asked my picking to please call it for me quick and send it. If you play that video the last day, I said the people went to go pray. Thinking that Chawea was going for them to go pray. Chawea ain't go to church today.
He didn't?
Chawea ain't go to church. Chawea said call Leina.
Amen.
Chawea said call Leina.
Fago, it's sad, man. This is a sad end of a terrible regime. Look, when I left you guys, I was on the ground, playing with some numbers. Look, we still got
playing with some numbers. Let's not lie to
us.
We're playing with numbers. You want to do something else?
No, I can debunk you right now. I got sufficient evidence to debunk you. NEC is playing game with we should not fall for the game. You remember I asked some specific questions, but what is boils down to here is we still have a clear pathway to a one-round victory. And I will tell you, and I keep telling you.
They playing the game with Stanton and you smart.
They're playing the game. But let me tell you this thing. This is what is going on, right? We still have enough out there for grab that we're going to win this thing. I want to tell you, do not be discouraged. I don't want to get up tomorrow morning. You'll be calling me and everybody worry. You don't worry. The woman you're having heart attack. Your sleep sound. The reason why we here, you see, Fagon here, we here, stand on here to protect that vote. Rescue Mother, the JMB, he is not sitting on the sideline. Don't think that Georgia will rig this election. It will not happen. They try it from day one. We've been fighting and we'll continue to fight. But hear me and hear me well. Don't call me. I'm talking in here today. Don't call me. I'm telling you guys, we are winning. Read my lips. We are winning. We are winning. If anything change, we'll come out to you and tell you for now.
Tender, I send a video to close the show.
Now all I gotta say, Ostendo, and I say nothing.
Today's Sunday service, look at the post standing us up. Everybody for their hand.
Fago, I finished talking my own.
But anybody for me, you didn't answer himself.
I mean, I work in the money. The people panic. It is understandable. The people are petrified. They cannot Phantom George. We are.
I'm uploading it. Hold on.
You know, but we just gotta keep.
I didn't want for you to say aloud. All of them went to church today. They said they're going to ask her to increase the number.
I mean, God not even taking call. God is not taking call from sedition every few days. You're not taking no call from Joe. We are here, people there. You know, he's very there. Just be honest.
If you see one person just saying hi to somebody and pressing it on the show, is concerning. The same I told Dwalu about Sarah and he ran away. It is concerning. Somebody doing the same thing of Fadiga, but let me mind my business. I want my business.
I saw somebody saying hi to me. I can see the person.
You see Habi? Habi said I appreciate Fadiga on the show. Everybody on the show, she appreciated that only Fadiga.
I mean, don't be jealous, man. You get all the praise. Let me get smart on that too now. The one Omar, I was not on the show yesterday. I heard one Omar. You yourself to the Omar say Omar, but Omar never be so now.
All right, yeah.
Don't put Abby in situation. I can't even see the comments there.
Okay, let's go to Joey Church now. Let's see why the church.
They're looking sorrowful, my man. They're looking sorrowful.
They so be sorrowful day.
They lost. I say you will see all this thing like this with a hand in like this. Yeah, it's sorrowful.
It's a sorrowful day.
It's a sorrowful day.
It will be my brother and sister. Sorrowful day. Joel, my man. All right, folks, it's coming up. It's coming up. It's coming up. It's loading.
Today's Sunday service, we are in for Kikulo Jalad Family Fellowship Church. All the sedition they are around to celebrate today, to worship with the King of the Nation. So everybody are here from Vera District. They are coming.
You see how
people are here today. They are waiting to get their seats.
You see it? Oh, they got it. Yeah, oh, sorrowful. Sorrowful. I feel my own. I went over full eat and sleep. The people know they lost.
People look so sad. They look like somebody calling in.
Stenson, are your Oman calling you?
They look sad though.
Yeah. Well, yeah, thank you very much. Okay. Yeah. So again, when you're on the show, they send you all these reports. But that was sorrowful though. So he didn't go to the church?
He didn't go to church. He said, go let you know.
The bishop.
Bishop said, go let you know.
Rabboni. They call him Rabboni.
So that was info for Kekron Jida. Now they play the people stadium.
Yeah, like the church there.
The people don't let the Aradura people.
I want to go preach in that church, yo.
What would be the title of your sermon?
Huh?
What would be the title of the sermon or the theme of the sermon?
I'm scheduled to preach in that church next week. It will be George Manawea one turn.
No, man, it's supposed to be when call say yeah, nobody can say no.
If my people who are called by my name shall humble themselves and pray and seek my face and turn from the wicked ways, then I will heal the land. And then I will bless them.
Jeremy, I gotta run. I got some important people calling me.
I'm going to leave with it, man. Call for that big one in that man's stomach right now.
I just thought that you wasn't even on the show today, Fadiga.
I mean, I was crunching the number. My man, they make it call 12 o'clock midnight. They make it go to the play. They are yelling, man, oh, you ain't get a pizza again? They almost said, no, we discontinue that. You're like, what? 12 o'clock midnight.
Can I get a bagel with mayo on it? Mayo. Like, what can be like?
So I said, mayo, then again, say, you eat bagel with mayo? I said, oh, yeah, bagel with mayo. Who does that?
Bagel with mayo?
She said, who does that? I said, you look at him. Can you put a little bit of mayo on my toasted bagel with my hot? I'm going to get it right now. That's all I like. With my hot cup of coffee, I'm good. Then I will call Alex and we'll work on the numbers for tomorrow.
See you guys, man. See you guys.
Yeah, again, we'll
and the man went one time to go get a team. Then money bought from ANC stole the people coffee.
No. But you're on the phone. I met Moneyball. I said, Moneyball, I'm speaking on you. Oh. Don't say I'm speaking on you. He said, hey, my man, I'm speaking on you too, right? Are you on the phone?
Yeah, I'm on the phone.
Oh, man,
but now,
we are not enemies.
Moneyball say JMB, man.
Oh, he is now?
Oh, yeah, Moneyball John JMB.
When?
Just now.
Well, if I don't see you, man, you won't get put in trouble. Alex. Thank you very much, Alex. I will hit you up. Yeah, I appreciate you, Alex. Thank God. Nelson Colette.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, we are. But man, you sent me the video again.
No, I sent it already.
You sent me all that. That's the whole thing you were just playing, right?
Yeah.
So where you stay, Alex? My beginning. Am I getting something before I go?
Where I stand?
Something?
Oh, see, but that thing we sent everything over as it came.
So if it
just as it came, we just
so nothing dropped, nothing dropped, nothing.
No, it didn't rest though.
Are you serious?
No, that thing didn't rest at all.
Yeah,
just as it came, it remained in the air.
So you want me to believe you?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well.
But see, you can even make a call. Just one call will make you believe me. I said.
Who are calling that? You're feeling.
The CEO, Madam TD, you call, she will tell you.
Oh, man. How you play me? You play me. Oh. You're picking at your wise. Oh. But one thing I want to tell you, go ask James Goodale.
He will get me.
He will tell you exactly. He will tell you exactly where we are. Ask James Goodale, yeah? I'm trying to work on something I'm picking. I'm trying to put this thing here. But y'all have a show tonight or no show?
No show tonight, I'll see you.
Yeah, you're tired. You can go and rest. It will be busy. That will be a busy week in my picking. Let me tell you something. I appreciate you. I appreciate you big time. You see how things is happening. You rest yourself. Get ready for tomorrow, okay?
Yeah.
Like bro plow can finish. Like bro wahala can finish. So please, We need to see. Begin with 1 minute. I'm trying to work on something here. If you don't go, you can go. Your mommy, I ain't got nowhere to go. That you gotta go home. But call James. James said he was coming out tonight. What happened with him?
The man said he cooking tobacco when he finished
Call him.
cooking.
Let's see. Call him. Let's see what he cooking.
The man said when he finished cooking.
Call him, man. Let's see what he cooking. And let's see cooking tobacco.
Okay, let me see. Okay. I'm calling the man. James, you are live on the show.
But Jim, why you on the show?
Nelson.
James.
What's up, Nelson?
You see the man speaking serious with me?
James,
the CEO asking why you're not on the show. What's going on?
I mean, Jim woke me up.
James.
You told us you are going to my gig. You say I woke you up.
No,
yeah.
I had to go sleep.
James,
Tomorrow
James.
I'm going to campus. I'll be on campus by
James,
8 o'clock
listen,
in
the
the
CEO asking you.
I'm live on the radio.
You live on the
Yeah,
radio?
you are.
Come on, man. Why you do that?
James.
Yes, are we talking about?
I mean, I see you talking. So
Tell him that harmonization coming.
I mean,
yes, sir.
But James, come on the show.
I just from uncle. Come
here. What are you doing?
The man.
James, come on the show.
Let's see. I'll come in 1 minute.
You got him briefing. You can lie. You finish eating dog. So, but here's the thing, though. This is scary. Begin, are you ready? Begin, you ready to tell what James Khan will go? I ain't got nothing to do. I sit in here.
Yeah, I want for Sleep to carry me on the show. You see that in there?
No, sitting on carrying you picking. You might picking.
Yeah, it was good. I had my camera off down there because.
Oh, you're sleeping?
That picture is going to be circulating. Oh.
Jahad James was sleeping. What kind of interview James went on and he was sleeping?
Wow.
Can you share this video? That's what I'm looking for. That's it. I send it to you. That's it. We'll leave here in 5 minutes, yeah?
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. We'll leave here in 5 minutes. You gotta go right. Okay, I sent it to you, Nelson. Check that video out.
Okay.
Look at Jim got a haircut though. Nelson just got a haircut. Wow, school ready about to open ya. Jim's got a haircut. Jim was looking like a wolf. He was looking like a wolf. Now he got a haircut.
They make it only call here when school can be open here.
Jim was looking like a wolf. Ben, you got a haircut, man. Why you can't cut your hair? Why you can't cut your hair regularly?
I don't have time to be cutting my hair regularly.
Oh yeah?
Yeah.
How much for that haircut?
150 zloty. That's about. I'm coming. It should be about 30 or 35. 1 minute.
US? Nelson. The message 35 US.
That boy regretting cutting that hair. Hey, how pretty.
It's 35 US. Yeah, no. Let's get it straight, James.
Boy, how
the man doing it mad. Nelson, At least you gotta go cut the man $35 US.
I mean how burning when you're cutting that hair. That one of the reasons why they make it call the hair fast. See you. That man I get now no time, Benny. When they make calculate.
You can cut the hair once a month. James. James.
Yes, sir.
Is that $35 US?
It should be in 33 Europe. I come here, I want to get a US.
So it's even higher.
Yeah, I want to get a US dollar.
33 euro and higher.
Yeah, it's 35.39.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
the
that's
thing
it.
Is
That's the reason why you can get your hair once a month. You can cut your hair once a month.
The main reason there, they made
Oh yeah, the way I finish cutting the hair, I'll cut my hair maybe in December.
Just start plaiting the hair.
James, I say something on that video. Put a picture to it, please.
Okay.
You put a picture in the corner. I try to do it, but
I can't agree.
I can't agree with you, man. If you did your man, I can't agree.
The may accept it. He accepted
it.
channel.
Yeah, we read it.
Yeah,
they did him. The man is a former representative.
May say that ill, but he telling people maybe he will go to law. He will go to the court.
The man say, hey man.
No video yet. A picture you send him. Okay.
That's a video.
Yeah, I got it.
Wow.
Yeah.
I mean, you play it again, Nelson.
I feel it. To be frank, Liberians were miscreating a house.
Why?
Great in terms of his argument, great high energy in our house for argument.
But as in, who gonna argue with Yeke now? Who Yeke equal now to be Yene or Yeke? Who?
No equal.
Okay, so the video is ready.
Play that.
Good day, sir. What's your name?
I'm Peter Victor, Prof. Famously called Prof.
Okay, famously called Prof.
Yeah.
Okay, like this now, election don't finish. They don't pick president. What do you get to talk about this whole election thing? Cause me, I dey confused. So I just want to know from you, what do you get to talk about this election?
Let me say in syntax simplicitas and in precision and explicit that the electoral process, we have really seen the terminus of it.
What you guys say? Play again. I now watch it.
Good day, sir. What's your name?
I'm Peter Victor, Prof. Famously called Prof.
Okay, famously called Prof.
Yeah.
Okay, like this now, election don't finish. They don't pick president. What do you get to talk about this whole election thing? Cause me, I dey confused. So I just want to know from you, what do you get to talk about this election?
Let me say in syntax simplicitas and in precision and explicit that the electoral process, we have really seen the terminus of it, but the Wanachis and the Holopoloyes of Nigeria, the citizens, some of them felt lambast. They felt bamboozled by the whole process. They felt that they are with these matromation cacophonies. Continue. That the result have been hijacked.
This man!
Whatever be their believability,
Jesus.
I am of the ratiocinative and of intellectual juggernaut.
Oh my God.
An aficionado.
Keep quiet.
That the court is an efficacious instrumentality to be able to juxtapose and delineate on this issue and give exuberant, effervescent, prolific, and prodigious remedy to the malformation cacophony of the citizen.
Hey! I hear me.
Then the court will be able to unravel who actually win I think the Brodignajan Bugabo of
sorry, you said what?
The Brodignajan Bugabo of exasperation,
Oh, wow.
emotional laceration by the citizen should really be pacified and look forward to the intellectual aficionados and juggernauts of the court to say cabido legitimata to force result and give the actual result.
What be this? I don't understand you.
The man done. You understand what he done? Jay, I waiting for that video. Can you put it up?
Nelson putting it up. Nelson already putting it up. It's done.
All right. But how you did it and I did it?
I
How the woman say and I didn't did?
You have it already. I sent it to you.
And I didn't did?
I sent a video to you. That boss spoke grammar.
This guy, this last guy, right?
Yeah, he spoke grammar, not English.
Yeah, but let's play this last video that Nelson putting up.
Yeah, I sent a video to you.
How much is that amount? I collected 2,500 naira from you.
Yeah.
And another 2,500.
Yeah,
We're making it 5,000.
41,000.
Huh?
41,000.
Wait, James. Put it on both sides. Please.
Put a picture on both sides.
Yeah, you get one that's up on the other side because we can't see who's that clearly. But who's that? That who in that picture? That who's that?
Okay.
So it's time for people to just chill and relax.
I come here trying to do that. Go back here.
All right, if you have videos for us, send a video. And we will share your video just to have some fun. You know how it is. After all the long, stressful day, you got to relax and just laugh and just have fun, okay? So on this note, we got 6 more minutes though. Don't forget, we got 6 more minutes, Nelson.
Yeah.
Thank you for waking James up. Because if I were to call, you're going to tell me tomorrow morning. See, I was sleeping, I missed the call. The other person, who the CEO. Well, so thank you, Saki Ross, Stanley, Tina Manning. James, who is Tina Manning? She always talking about you.
And I'm an ex-girlfriend.
Oh, Tina?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't know. Yesterday she was talking about you. We tried calling you. She said, I don't call James. Jam, I said on the phone. That's the message she put in here.
I came from the US from Benin in 2020.
So what was Jatu?
I thought Jatu was not staying in the picture.
Oh, okay. So where is Tina? She in Texas?
Yep.
Okay.
But she my ex now.
She, and I don't want to send the 450?
No.
450 that? Wow.
Yeah.
That's good, James. Congrats.
Tina used to be a good woman to me. She used to help me when I was in Liberia. Sometimes she used to send me money.
But what happened now?
They almost say the distance at that time, so she could not make it.
Oh, and she found someone else.
Yeah.
So
but the friendship still between us.
But you're close now. You're just only 5 hours away now. 5 hours away. You're right there.
No, man. Tina, no, I can't go back to Tina again, man.
Why? Because of Jatu?
Not that, but you can leave me and come back. Then I accept it.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
You can do that in Facebook?
When women leave you, they come back the next time, they're going, you're not careful that you left, they will carry on.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Gotta be very careful with people like that.
But you still talk to Tina, though. She listens
Oh,
to
yeah.
you.
After relationship, now war.
Why she saying 450, James?
Now relationship, now.
We say you're not together.
She tried to come back, but no way. No.
Oh, she tried to come back? Look at her beard.
Nancy, I sent you the video.
Don't say anything, I couldn't tell them be here already. She tried to come back. Okay. They got saying your whole 450 the other day. You see it stuck in chakla. Okay. The other woman I sent money to Nelson. Nelson, did you call her, Nelson?
No, CEO.
Nelson, don't be afraid, man. We all there yet. Don't be afraid. Did you call her?
Oh, Nelson?
CEO,
Yeah.
CEO, not to my knowledge. Not to my knowledge.
I will call the name. You know, I ain't get a secret, right?
But
did you call her?
No, but CEO, nothing happened in that one.
I will get sporting right now. The woman saying money, she sent me the cash app receipt that she sent you through Sandwich. Did you call her? Be that James. Yeah.
See, I'm done with the video. The video already here.
No, thank you.
No, but James, not because you call your head today. See the video here, James inserted the two.
I will tell everybody to that station tomorrow.
No, see.
No, but they said the man 150. At least you gotta appreciate it again. Very nice girl.
Will
see you probably
let me read it. DJs at the end of the game.
Let me find the man one last. Said I will confirm it.
No, I can't. The last 3 DJs. The woman was like, I want to talk to Nelson. Can I talk to Nelson?
Yeah, no, seriously. She's a very, very pretty girl.
Wait.
Very pretty. And she's in college though.
Yes. She's bright. She's bright. That's what she called me. She called me bright.
That's it. You my picking. Okay? The girl now explain plenty things to me. I won't say it on the show. Okay. Tell her the truth. You get your son, you get your woman, tell the girl, don't play that game.
But that's it, she close to me now. You know, she called me and asked for your number.
Jeez, you know about it here. Where you coming from? We're all that.
She fun. When they get
but that's it.
That's it. I said, but I don't want to call Jigu the film. She said, yes, I know you. I want to talk to Nelson.
That's it. In my picking. You know, thank God for you, James, and the rest of the guys. Trust me.
And one of our boys who that died in the show, Lasana. And you know, Lasana, my friend, I came to the hotel, the Lasana Camara.
The men are eating with us. But the man's a chief of staff to Delon now.
I begin how one America, small thing.
Any male chief of staff to Delon?
He said chief of staff.
He said chief of staff. Okay. But what about this guy? What about fullback position? What's his name?
Baron?
Yeah, where's Baron?
Baron, yeah. I visited Baron.
You talking about
recently? The man said he coming here. You know, to come.
When the station was closed, Baron ran away. He come back.
Now want me to tell you Lasana on the story. Lasana got frustrated by our woman in the States.
Why?
Judah to not play for our men in La Bureau.
What about this guy? What about this guy? Not Baron. What is his name? Teve?
Sylvester Teve?
Yeah.
That man out looking at brothers.
The one with the beard. Sylvester Teve. He couldn't move around it, man.
Investigation. We're looking at brothers.
Yeah,
Sylvester Teve. No, he get. I don't know any more from America about him. I only know about Boakai. I know about Lasana. I know about Saros. Those are the people that I know that.
But Nelson, why you hiding this thing about the girl? Because I gotta talk to her. Or you better call me. Let me see what's going on. She's a very nice lady girl.
She's good.
Mm-hmm. She's a very nice lady girl. Why you hiding?
The whole information there. No,
But you say no, but you told the guy 150. You know how it is to work here. The guy is in college. The guy is in college. The guy gotta pay her cell phone bill. She gotta pay her insurance. She buy a small thing. She living with her parents. She saying her hard earned 150, and you saying no. So I mean, you gotta be straight up.
I know that James making all that story there. That James.
No, it's not.
I know why it takes to work for $5 here.
My man, but where is that story coming from?
You know where they got work? Seriously, because she's in college, right? She worked in the mall. I'm serious. And, you know, very, very nice, pretty little girl. I think she's like 22 or 23.
She's good.
Very nice.
I like
you know, she got good manner. Anytime she see me, she when she called, she said, "Hi, Mr. Witherspoon." She even said no CEO or stand up. "Hi, Mr. Witherspoon." And that's exactly when you know that they're from home. And she said, "Hi, Mr. Witherspoon."
You're listening, yeah? See where you're listening. She called me. I said that my ex Tina called me.
Tina call you?
Tina saying a lie. I hear anything say Tina call you. Tina saying lying.
You still want me?
Put up. Let me hear you.
You get loud as sedition. I'm not
You get loud as sedition.
Yeah.
Guys, listen. Good time. I'm letting her know. Good having fun with you guys. And again, we'll see you tomorrow, Nelson. Thank you very much. James, thanks a lot. And you have a wonderful evening. Folks,
thank you, sir.
Thank you for following Spoon as always. Be blessed. Till we meet again tomorrow.
Before you go, I want to ask you.
Yeah.
You talk to your man?
Who?
Gray.
I called Gray twice. Gray said he ain't talking to me.
Yeah, because Gray told me that I should tell you to announce the result from his district the last time. And I posted it.
But you just came out and show late. We finished talking about the whole district thing.
No, he wanted you to call him.
I called him, man. Great loss.
I feel sorry for him, man.
Great loss.
Your mentor that came on the show the last time, he was acting some kind of way.
Who?
Solomon George. And he gone.
Solomon George, see woman, he take up try say he gone.
Baba Chima crying, say he will go to court.
Baba Chima said that the Gina took the ballot boxes. So who else he won't call? Who get all the results? Ladies and gentlemen, please. Everything we just said about Nelson was a joke.
Yeah, not joke, I know.
Everything we said about Nelson was a joke. Nelson, don't mind James, that we're just messing with you. We welcoming you to the club that had James on my second offering. I know nobody, I see anybody, nobody send you money. So it was all joke.
Thank you, CEO, for playing it. Thank you.
Yeah,
thank you.
Don't mind the behave again. He trying to put you in situation. Don't mind. Let's play a video.
Okay, so this is it.
How much is that amount? I collected 2,500 naira from you.
Yes.
And another 2,500.
Yeah.
Making it 5,000.
41,000.
Huh?
41,000.
2,500 plus 2,000. That is 5,000 naira.
That is 41,000.
Yes, you.
I say you collect 2,500 plus 2,500. 0 plus 0.
0.
0 plus 0.
0.
5 plus 5.
10.
2 plus 2.
4.
41,000. 0 plus 0.
0.
0 plus 0.
0.
5 plus 5.
10.
I write 10. 2 plus 2. 4 now.
You carry one. You carry one. You carry one.
Where you dey carry and go? Carry one go where?
Hey! Come. Wait. Who be your teacher?
Okoro carry one go where?
Who be your teacher? I don't get problem with you.
Okoro.
No.
1,000.
5,000. Wait, let me talk. I want to go and see your teacher. I don't get problem with you.
No, you can't borrow money.
Who says so? Who be your teacher? No, who teach you? No, I don't get any problem. No, shut up. I am coming. Let me go and see your teacher. You say 5,000 plus 2,500 plus. Is it not 5,000?
No, but you follow me the answer calculation now.
You go tell me how 2,005 plus 2,005 when I come back.
Hey! 41,000. Come me.
So, but the thing is that I wonder what that Joe we are.
We are.
And it's a James.
That we are. Let me put this in our chat room. That we are in the woman doing bath. I want to say thank you, man, guys. I'm done though. If you guys want to say anything, you have a good night. It's 9:07, and I'll see you guys tomorrow by God's grace. We'll all love Liberia. Peace in the Middle East.
Postman, see you.
Thank you, sir.
My
Yeah,
man.
you had a new haircut today. So
My man, I'm handsome. Everybody in Liberia knows that. Everyone in Liberia knows that I'm handsome.
I got a picture where you're sleeping. I'll bring it. I'll post it tomorrow. But thank you, James. It was good having you.
You know how many people screenshot this one here? They don't take screenshot and save my picture.
Imagine that. Thank you, Chief.
You see the other one. How they kind of people there will go heavy.
man, right now, I have to go.
You're thinking here. All right, bro.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow, man.
Yeah. Thanks a lot, man, James. Thanks a whole lot. Okay, so but when I call you, what that chicken was crying in the background or what?
No. You want me to show the bed? I was sleeping.
Oh, don't show the bed. You on TV. Don't show the bed. Yeah, so thank you, James. But I'm gonna go now. Go, let me close the show now. What happened? You wanna go?
You see, like people want to put more on me than enough fun.
You just highlighting.
Take my picture and you send it to me.
Who should take a picture again?
See you man tomorrow. Bye bye.
Okay, so folks, we want to say thank you for joining us. Thanks for being a part of this edition of Spoon Talk. It has been a special edition of the program. As you know, Spoon Talk comes up from Monday to Saturday, but you know this is the election period, so it is important that we update you every single step along the way. So the CEO and the team have been here providing the pieces of information you need. Thanks to all of you. Those of you who started following from this afternoon, before the National Elections Commission, the provisional results that were coming in from across the county. And yeah, you follow up to the time of the press conference, up to Spoon Talk. We appreciate you. We've been live on Spoon 107.5 FM, Fabric 101.1, Super 95.5 FM, and also on Facebook, Spoon TV, Fabric TV, Super TV, and on YouTube, we're there at Spoon Talk Live. Thanks to all of you out there for always following what we do here at Spoon. It's because of you that we do what we do. Till we come your way again, my name is Nelson Collier. Have for yourselves a good night. Let's remember to keep the peace, because Liberia is all we have. Bye-bye for now.
Yeah, Tuto Spoon. You wanna get a news update? Tuto Spoon. What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, 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 kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you about today? Yes, what you got today? Beseku. Ba. Skibidi dabado. Yes, sir. A special one from the CEOs, Dan coming with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
On the spoon to get your information. On the spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon, spoon, spoon television. Spoon, spoon, spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Monrovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon, you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening in Monrovia, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what's happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You from Fonjema, Maryland, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. If you eat kepan, gradually, my brother, to spoon. You got a spoon TV, you got a spoon radio, to spoon. Yeah, to spoon. You want to get a news update, to spoon. What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you about today? Spoon TV. Yes, what you about today? Spoon TV. Spoon. Skibidi dabado. Yes, sir. A special one from the CEOs, Dan coming with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
On the spoon to get your information. On the spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon, spoon, spoon television. Spoon, spoon, spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Monrovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just to spoon, you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just to spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother, to spoon. You want to know what is happening in Monrovia, to spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just to spoon. You want to know what's happening in the ministry, to spoon. Yeah, TV, you got a spoon radio, Tunto Spoon. Yeah, Tunto Spoon. You wanna get a news update, Tunto Spoon. What? Yeah, Rastafari. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. Kilibamba, kilibamba, kilibamba. What I want? Yes, what you bought today? Yes, what you bought today? Beseku. Ba. Skibidi dabado.
Yes, a special one from the CEO, Stan coming with the spoon. And your boy, Friday the Southern Band. Charges on the beat.
To the spoon to get your information. To the spoon to be part of our discussion. Spoon television. Spoon radio station.
Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Liberia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Monrovia. Spoon gonna tell you what is happening in Africa. Just Tunto Spoon, you will know. If the children crying for starvation, just Tunto Spoon. You want to get a news update, my brother Tunto Spoon. You want to know what is happening in Monrovia, Tunto Spoon. Politicians want to make their decision, just Tunto Spoon.